Hello? Hello? Alrighty. Are we good? I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're real good. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. I'm your third favorite Crusader Kings 3 content creator on the internet. Who your first two are, that's up to you. Hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday, June 1st, the year of our Lord 2024. It's gonna be a chill stream today. We're just gonna vibe and just make some weapons. Why? Because I don't know. Just seems like an interesting idea to see how quickly and how well you can make a bunch of weapons. Welcome in. We got some familiar faces. Song, welcome. Rat, same to you. Vatistic, always good to see you. Jane, welcome. When mega campaign? I've been trying to put it together. The hard thing for me for the mega campaign is I don't want to go in half-cocked and just be like, we're just going to play the game and figure it out. Because a lot of these games I haven't played in a minute. So I'm trying to figure out, one, what the skill level is going in, if I need to do a little practicing and figuring that out. And then two, what is the goal for each game? I kind of have an idea for CK3, but the other ones it's been so long since I've played, so I don't know. Didn't we get any on Communist Malta? I think you're just trying to just put that in my head, Rat. But we could do Communist Malta, but we'll see. As usual, we have a follow goal. Every 50 or 25th follow will give a sub to the community, and you'll have free, advertised free. Do It for Bruce, at least on Twitch. YouTube doesn't have that set up quite the same, unfortunately. As usual, we are dual streaming, so say hello to your YouTube companions, say hello to your Twitch companions. It'll be interesting. So, today, Weapons Master 69,000. We're going to start in 1066 because it's chiller. We're going to start as Bohemia because they got cash. And the one thing you need is money. They're playing Holy Monarchs 3. I don't know what that is. The only thing I'm playing recent is Warhammer 3, because I'm a sucker for grand strategy games, and that's the one that's been on my to-do list for a while. And as usual, CK3 is always willing to crash. That would be the greatest way to start the stream, is try to log in and then immediately the game crashing, which I think it's threatening to do, which, it wouldn't be a Do It for Bruce. I think soon we need to make a bingo card where it's will the game crash, does the mic cut out, do we have frame rate issues, is it going to lag a lot? It shouldn't. We're just running essentially vanilla. So what are we doing? We're making swords. Well, we're making weapons in general. But right now we're actually closing down the program. Because God, Crusader Kings, you love to hate it. A game that you think after 4 years wouldn't have issues just loading in, but I guess I do have some mods enabled, so it's causing issues. Minecraft swords. Yes. Are we killing people with those swords? To be honest, I hadn't really thought about that. I assumed we were just going to give out a bunch of swords. We were going to number them from 1 to 50. And then when we get out to our 50th sword, we'll just give it to like prominent people in our court and in and around our court. So we'll see what comes of that. All right. Starting to cook again. Are we going to collect them? The thing is about swords is that they really are nice to collect until you have too many of them. Kill people. Did you guys also know, you might not know this information, I found this out recently, that if you use a sword or armor a number of times in a battle or duels, you can increase the quality of the weapon. It's something that I hadn't known about before. I'll probably make a short. It's probably tomorrow's short. But essentially, I can show you guys. Let's go to the display transition. And then we go to here and we say, where is that? Display, okay. Essentially, you can improve an artifact. There's a chance to. So if you wear a crown 3 times in a row as emperors, you get a +3 vassal opinion and minus 30% short reign duration. That's actually kind of powerful. And then prowess with a piece of armor after winning like 15, 30, 50, 100 battles. Same with swords, but not as much prowess. It's renown and prestige. And then duels. So you always have an opportunity to improve a weapon by winning battles in duels, and armor is that. You can bless a sword if you could go in a pilgrimage. I did know that. All right. Let's try this again. Are we just going to make 50 swords or keep 50 swords? Well, my plan was we're just going to make 50 weapons. I don't know if they're all going to be swords specifically. But we'll see. All right, cool. So like I said, we're going to start up as Bohemia. They just get a lot of bonuses from money and stuff like that. That's a sword making face if I've ever seen one. We're going to actually start out as a different culture. We're going to start out as Malink, because they have an interesting culture trait that not a lot of people have. If my game would let me show you, I will do that. Sorcerer's Metallurgy, I'm not blocking that. Essentially allows you to cost more gold to sponsor characters of this culture with a weapon inspiration. Characters of this culture produce higher quality artifacts when completing this weapon. Characters of this culture gain piety for barracks line, blah, 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 blah. So essentially it just gives you better quality swords. Why do I want that? I don't know. Just adds an interesting element. Our name is Martin. We're going to look at, let's call him Shatterhood, because it sounds like a sick-ass armor weapon manufacturer. Shatterhood. Or I guess we could call ourselves Lockheed Martin. That's a military-industrial complex joke for you kids at home. Shatterhood. And then we're going to randomize our... yeah, we could just be Ukraine. There we go. Getting real political at the beginning of our stream. As for our custom points, we're just doing a 4-star education in stewardship, temperate. Calm is always good. I like greedy because it gives you even more money. But it might be an issue if we get out stuff. Ambitious probably. Guyana, Bohemia, Ukraine. Yeah, culture, baby. Hector and Knock. Can you form Czechoslovakia and CK3? Respect the Hoy gods. You can form South Slavic people as Croatia, so I think that's the closest you'll get. Seeing as we're doing sources metallurgy, I think it only be right that we start out as a traveler, of course, but as a, where is it? I just saw it. A witch! So we're going to start as a witch. I think we can do a couple more abilities, but maybe we'll do athletic just to, or we'll be strong, and then we'll take down that. Sounds good. Look at this. Look at Martin in our face. Forming Slavia is one of the best things ever in CK3. It is a thing. All right. I think we're good. There we are. Look at our weird little beard and our fun little hat. We're the Shadowhoods. All right. So, first and foremost, we got to make weapons. The best thing to make weapons is we need an antiquarian. So, let's go and see what kind of antiquarians we got on deck. We've got a decent one, but let's see if we can get another one. That's going to be probably key throughout this run, is finding people who are willing to come to our court and are skilled in being inspired to make weapons. Czechoslovakian, Guinean, Ukrainian. Yeah, we're a mixed bag, baby. We have this guy. I don't think he's going to come to our court. And then we have this Polish lady who might come to our court. But I think we have a good enough guy. And John. All right. He'll start there. We're going to go down the far left tree because that's my favorite tree because it makes money. And we are going to create a title and just become king ASAP when we can. And then we're going to marry for somebody with prestige. It doesn't really matter as long as they give us prestige and stuff like that. Cool. Why are you looking at shy people? So if you, again, dog, I don't know why, but I became a subject matter expert in this game. And the thing that helps me out when I am confused on something is going to the wiki, because of course that's where it is. But if you go to the wiki and you look at the court positions, it will tell you all the, maybe I should make a video about this. It will show you all the things that increase aptitude. So shy and administrative plus a bunch of learning helps you out. And then like it has a whole list of what actually gives you the best of each court position. So good thing to check out when not known, check the wiki. So shy people are good antiquarians because they're probably hidden away in their part of the castle that is essentially like a dungeon. I don't know. What's the point of going administrator and stewardship? I think it's for dev reasons, isn't it? Or is that, which one is that one? I can't remember the top of my head. No, that one's essentially, it's just for keeping your vassals in line. But to be honest, I rarely go administrator. I only really get meritocracy when going down that train. Everything else is like your vassals less likely to join factions. It's pretty much just to keep the peace, but these all kind of are okay. I guess domestic affairs is nice, but yeah. So we have an antiquarian, so we can go ahead and commission our first artifact. We're going to make him make a sword for us. This guy, his name is Cheval. He is forging a magnificent weapon. Let us make it a sword or dagger to start. And then we need to become a king as soon as possible. So let us broker some extortion from our subjects. Just go ahead and extort these little boys and girls. We lose county control in this one county, or the populace is unhappy. I'll take the populace being unhappy. It's not ideal, but it's what's happening. We can nominate a successor for the HRE. It will be interesting with Roads to Power out, being able to take up more of the court positions and seeing what, like you can become a jester or something else for your lord. Being the cupbearer and all that will be nice. Nominate a Habsburg. Say less. Roads to Power is going to be so laggy. I am interested in seeing how they're going to deal with that. Cheval has come to me, says when his spirited eyes meet mine. My lord, what an amazing idea. Just perfect. What you thinking adding your family motto, your commission? What is our family motto? Did we say one? I don't think we said one for the Shatterhoods. The bear falls before the sword. I mean, like, I didn't put that in there, and like, I feel like the bear traditionally in propaganda it represents Russia, and that we're the Ukraine. That's an interesting. We have the Ukrainian flag. That's an interesting look right there. I'm gonna piss off all the Russian viewers that we have. Actually, we have a significant amount of like people, at least who comment on the channel. At least I get that are in Cyrillic, and I'm just like, dog, I don't speak Cyrillic, so I have to throw this into a translator to see if it's a legitimate question or if it's just like them giving me shit for something. Because 9 times out of 10, it is usually them giving me shit for something, which is fair. You know, I deserve it. All right, grand wedding time. It's time to smooch my future wife. Let's make it a renowned heavy one. Is this a Russo-Ukrainian war reference? Classic. Classico. How's that first weapon coming? How long do you think it usually takes for a weapon to be built? Seems like 7 months. So about a year. So we'd have to play this game for 50 years. We need to get this manufacturing line upscaled. What do you think is the best perk you can get with a weapon? I think I like the ones that get night efficiency or just another night. Any of those ones are really nice because 9 times out of 10 you always just need more nights because they give you better stuff. Higher child labor. We're trying. Really what we need to do is become a king so that we can then find all the inspired people and invite them to our court, like this guy. Can we arrange a marriage? Is there a woman at court? Of course there's not. There's never women. We always scare all the women away. Here's a woman. How much do you cost, woman? 25 gold? Perfect. And then they're going to be like, she's too lowborn. Sean. I'm trying to find you a spouse. There you are. Lowborn is focused on his inspiration. Where do you live? Maybe that's what we should have gone down. We should just go around kidnapping people. Kidnap the people and force them to come make weapons in our court. 50 years, 5,000 gold. Conscript the newborns. Yeah. DC Hero, you've got the ideas. You understand. Scraping the barrel. I guess I never really use that. The other thing we should also do is probably form a hybrid culture. That's always... Oh, wow. Duke Martin's sword. Prowess 4. A folded iron sword of excellent craftsmanship. The blade is etched to display the reliefs of symbols and phrases dedicated to St. George. The motto of the Shatterhood family, the bear falls before the sword. We get cool sword designs because we're of African culture too. So that's awesome. And we also now have one inspired dickhead, which means he can become our court artificer, right? Or do we not have that because we are not yet a king? No somos rey. We're not a king. How much to pay his kids in chocolate bars every month? Classic. All right, so we have our first sword. Can we rename it? Duke's sword. We're just gonna call it number 1. Or should we spell out number 1? Or do we say just 1 hash mark? Or do we call it Duke's sword and then number 1? What is the name convention? We are number 1. I don't know if we can put that. This is number 1. He was number 1. This is number 1. Cool. I can't wait to be killed by this is number 1. In the future by some family member or other. All right. Can we use this to find somebody who's inspired? I guess it would only find people within our court who are inspired, right? Yeah, because this guy is in our court. Is it possible to hybridize every culture? Yeah, it would take a long time unless you set the cooldowns, which I think actually we did do that before game rules. No cooldowns. Diverge and hybrid cooldowns. So essentially you could just hybridize. I think the biggest hindrance to that would be trying to make it so that you have enough acceptance in each group before. That would be such a tedious campaign. I don't think that would be that interesting to watch. Is that watching you, forcing you to make it hybridization. Who's this guy? The brother of my wife. He's got beef. He does not have beef. Oh. That's a... Why is the Duchess of Tuscany, Duchess Matilda, always doing the hanky-panky out of wedlock? Every time, without fail. Homegirl is just like, you know what? We should have children. No matter what. I pity you, acquaintance, says Duke Rudolfo. Rudolph. Not Rodolfo. That is not his name. Tell me what marriage's life is like. It's bickering. It sounds like this dude has a shitty wedding. Marriage. But that makes sense. He's married to a woman who's got a hunchback. She's not doing so well either. Don't worry about it. I'll have my hobbies. AKA, I'm a witch. Our wedding's going great. You know what would be even better? Is if we had a couple swords. A couple more weapons being cooked. But yeah, we gotta wait until we get 500 gold to do that. Let's get the diplomatic skill. We didn't. So yeah, like I said, today's going to be chill. Chill little stream where we just bip and bop about, talk about things that come to mind. Make swords, be happy. Nothing too crazy. But thank you for everybody who's been riding with us so far. We got decent amount of people. 8 people on Twitch, and we got 9 people on YouTube. Shit. All right, guys. Well, I see you. I understand you. Holy shit. Thank you. The day I become more famous is going to be a hard day for me because I've been at this level of like somewhat like not really famous, just enough, like a decent amount of people, like a small corner of the internet knows me. But if we ever become like recognizable on the street, that's when I'm going to have probably issues. If somebody recognizes me on the street and is like, hey, Kevin, how's it going? Or more likely than not, they'll say, hey, Bruce, how's it going? That would be tough. All right. So we have 200 gold. We need 300 more. Well, we can petition our liege for... I don't really want... To be honest, I'd rather be the steward. Can we modify our contract and make him do that? He can take more of our levies because I don't really want that. And then we can guarantee council right. We can make that deal. I'll make that deal. You'd make that deal? Hoarders are rising up. We gotta go back and leave this position and then kick Matilda out of her position and be like, demand, because that one's gonna give us cash and I want cash money. See, much more money. Modified vassal contracts, all that stuff. So hopefully we live a long and prosperous life of you know, making weapons, causing mayhem within our people. We can claim King of Leon's for some reason, or King Solomon. Should we gobble up Hungary too? Just get a quick CB on the Kingdom of Hungary. More land does mean more things. Are you going to kidnap the Pope? I don't think we're going to kidnap the Pope. But I will take a free CB on Hungary. Why not? You know? Keep us in the running. We can petition our Lord for... It's always nice to go on vacation, so let's ask him if he'll build us a city. And we are going to modify this travel by... Well, let's not do this guy, because he's inspired, and I'd rather have a caravan master. Let's go ahead and search for a caravan master. So we have Kisha of the Seni family. He's good at his job. Or we have Misi of the Soro family, and he's also good at his job. I like his vibe. His vibe is good. We're just gonna pay 25 gold instead of 60 gold. And for him, how much would he cost? 25 gold instead of 115 gold. So sure, let's just have more bodies at court. More bodies at court always. And then we can see which one is actually better than the other. They're both good. They're good in different ways. But let's go with this guy. And then we will pay homage. We could just pay homage. We don't need to do anything other than that. Let's modify our visit and just go. For some reason, we're going to go east before we go west. And then go up here. And then go over here. Yeah, just take a long detour around to get all the extra points. What do I think the best looking royal court is? I like the Byzantine courts. They look nice. I do love the murals or the yeah, I guess these are murals up here. To be honest, the European ones are always kind of boring, other than the Byzantines. I like these ones have a little bit more going on. Yeah. I like the tile work in these ones. They do always look nice. I don't like that there's not like... They should do it like Manor Lords where you can just walk around your court and talk shit to people. That would be... That's my 2 cents that we should add into the game. And we're still over limit? That's tough. Alrighty, it's already that time. So we're going to run a quick 3-minute ad. We'll be right back for everybody who's on Twitch. On YouTube, you guys keep chilling. Let's do tax efficiency. We didn't look at our court, which is unfortunate. Why are you severely injured? Why are you about to die? What the Can we get a court physician for our antiquarian? This man is on his deathbed. Lord, somebody, get in here. Save this man's life. I need him to make swords for me. Search for his physician real quick. This man is about to die. John, why didn't you come to me with this issue? All right, let's get this guy. He is not willing to come. That's the issue with not being a court. That sucks. Being a king is most unfortunate. For now, we can throw somebody into the position just temporarily because we need to save John's life. Get in there and fix this man. Xenophilic? Sure. Or we get gift from a village. I'll take the gold. Seeing as we're not going to be doing that. Ooh, a new paramour. Nah, she's a nice lady, but actually... Chat, how are we feeling on this lady? Yay or nay? We're out on the road. We find a nice Polabian woman, and she says, sweet nothings to us. Pretty little morsel. She's far too pleasant to my eyes to spend her days slaving away in the forest. I mean, like, we just got married. Our wife is a little vengeful. I don't think we take the chances, though she is quite the morsel. Just going the long way around. We should make our regent try to get money. We always want more money. Our dude is trying to leave with this woman. But we have enough room at court. And now she's on the road slope. I hear Catherine shout out in panic. Soon thereafter, I hear a loud crack sound like wood of a wooden breaking or of my patience finally snapping. I step out the grass to see splintered remains of a wagon wheel. My wagon wheel? I'm sorry, my liege. I was going to turn as a lookout and I fell asleep. Oh no. Well, good thing I can just pick up the wagon wheel ourselves. No issue there. All right, we have our firstborn. First of the Shatterhood. What shall we call him? Salvador? George? Job? Abraham? These are crisp names. Song says song? All right. Song Shatterhood. First of his name. First of the child labor. Dude, Lamp, get out of here. I don't know who Lamp... Rat is already going to do enough of his own business. We don't need extra hands. Okay. We will educate him ourselves in the wicked ways. Do we want a soothsayer at court? Sure. I agree. Rat, is Lamp a plant? Is that a motherfucking plant right there? I'm gonna say it is a plant. And I wouldn't put it past you planting somebody in the YouTube comments just to be able to do this. I don't really care about this good meal. Do we go help our ally in his Liberty War? Sure, we're good people. No, our antiquarian died. Who the fuck was his nemesis? Didn't he have a nemesis? Oh, dude, I should have gotten his nemesis name before we started fighting. Damn. Because I'm not letting John die like this because of his nemesis. God, I wish we could see who it was. Because I would definitely go back and start beef. Because Jean was a good guy. He made our first sword. Isn't it kind of dumb that like the blacksmith and the court crownsmiths don't decrease or increase the quality of oh, it does actually increase the quality of sponsored inspirations. Wow, I was literally about to talk some mad shit and then turns out oops. You open your mouth, Kevin, and this is what happens. Okay. Well, we got to get a new antiquarian. Good thing we got Keisha on the job, and we can commission an artifact in a couple times. We are 2 years into this game, and we only have one sword to our name. It's disgraceful. But we're going to go help out our ally in his faraway war, his faraway costly war, first and foremost. No, I don't care. There's beef. We got a dangerous faction forming. I think their biggest beef is, oh god, this event. Travel, poor soul. As I pass him, I close at his face, his sad eyes, the grimace of pain. Do we give him a bunch of money, or do we not give him a bunch of money? Let's give him 25 gold. Oh, it's not the event where you get a bunch of stuff. Hail the Kaiser. That guy's dead. R.I.P. Sorry, dude. Let's do Groom to Rule. Are you making custom religion? I don't think we'll make a custom religion, but we could. I wish there were more tenets around. I guess we could add in this one. Rulers piety to reforge or repair artifacts. Rulers can destroy artifacts for piety. You can make it about weapons and stuff like that. We're already going to get industrious that way. That's the other thing we should have been doing from the jump is finding secrets because we need cash. All our dudes kind of hate our guts, which I don't really like that. Could you guys stop hitting my guts? Especially because we're about to go send troops to help. Well, that was not worth my time. And the expenses we just had. Cool. Well, great. Okay. We're close to getting a kingship. I think our issue now is... Can we extort vassals yet? No. Soon, though. Very soon. What else can we do? I guess we could break one of our artifacts to get there sooner. We could break the first sword. That would be sacrilegious if we did that. But we could break this, and we would get it within the month. Yeah, let's break that. My wife won't mind. It's for a good cause. Because now we're a king, and that means people will start showing up at the Shatterhood court to grovel at my feet. That also means we can become a scholarly. Inspired characters will arrive at your court more frequently. We want that for sure. Apply that. Alrighty, so now that we have that complete, that means we can go and have the court artificers, but we don't have any. How do we find the people who had inspiration or are no longer inspired? Like this woman is wanting to she wants to write a book. Boo. We don't care about books. We care about weapons. Another book writer. What about this guy? He wants to go on an adventure. Bro, you look like you're about 2 minutes away from death. But he's fine. He's a drunkard. He's feeble. He's weak. He's maimed, but he's fine. Is that really all the options? 4 people inspired? What about the dickhead who made her sword? Can we look at the history? This detail surrounding a certain artifact are unknown. Okay, well, that's stupid. He was murdered, remember? That was my antiquarian, but maybe he was murdered. I don't know. Clearly Kevin's not keeping tabs on shit. I thought he was here. Well, I guess we just gotta wait for people to show up and say, I would love for you to... No, if there's anything, we must find it. I'd love to make a weapon for you. Are there any dynastic legacies that are around that? I don't think so. Right? I guess the courtier ones. Courtier and guest options. Guest recruiting costs. Better guests will be attracted. I think that's the one we want. Because essentially the inspired our guest, right? So we'll have vibrant court. Maybe that will help us out in inviting this Italian woman. No. What about this guy? Tampoco. Really need to start fabricating hooks on them. I guess there's been invitations to feasts. They're both... Oh, that's awkward. They're both right next to each other. So we have the Count Diederik and Rutger are having competing feasts right at the same time in counties adjacent to them. What a scandal to be had. Who do we think we should... Whose court do we think we should go to first? Rutger, he's a whole body kind of guy. He seems an adventurer. What about the other dickhead? Treacherous Craven. You know what? That doesn't sound like a fun place to go to. So we're going to go to the rival. I hope they start a rivalry. That would be a fun little event chain where you start a party at the same time. And because of that, you then have like a rivalry going on. Why not make this a little fun adventure? We could go across the ocean, check out the Kingdom of England, see what the vibes are like there. Probably low because the country's in war, but you know, to each their own. Let's go ahead and hire some mercenaries to make it not as bad, and off we go. Also, we need more money. Always more money. Can we make an acolyte group whose main focus is to get weapons for us? Not mentor. Train commanders, council, court gains significant extra prestige. That's not going to be it. What about this guy? Reeve. Stewardship. Completing grand tours grants 1 development level to your least developed county. Wow, that's actually pretty strong. But you have to get all the way to level 6. Does anybody actually use the acolyte system? Personally, I say no. I don't think I've ever really used it. I imagine for longer campaigns, it's really nice. The hard thing for me is that they just are tricky to keep going. I feel like every time I start one, it's just like, nope. They suck. Idealist doesn't help, probably. It's just... A thug wouldn't help either. Discipline. Mentor. Yeah. I get vanguards of good men in arms. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I feel like I start one, it just like... If you're not paying constant attention to it, it can become kind of like a burden on yourself and like everything. All right, that was dumb. Nobody was at court. This guy has stopped us in our travels. We are 100% going to lose this battle, so we're just going to run him over. This feast better be banging. Let's see if we can steal some inspired people from this feast. Anybody inspired at this feast? Of course fucking not. Of course not. Nobody's got inspiration these days. These kids these days, they don't know what they want. Let's just start some mischief or befriend. Make some friends at the court. Yeah, they're all not... Damn, I've never played CK3 as a Pokemon simulator where you try and gotta catch all the nice inspired people to make weapons for you. But maybe this is the new way to start playing the game. Causing mayhem and mischief. I guess we haven't really done that in a while. Let's do some mischief at this event for our poor host. All right. How much longer until we can start our next commission? Oh, we don't have the money and we don't have the time yet. We are making a decent amount of money, which is good. Mischievous smile or don't do any of that. Wow, these are huge stress losses. I didn't realize that. slave kids into inspiration. I'm trying my best. Just nobody is willing to be inspired. Ooh, this is a lady who we could get a hook on, because then we could demand payment from her. This lady became my best friend. How do you pronounce this name? Amelberg? I don't know. Elmberga? I'm definitely pronouncing that wrong. We did not become mischievous at our little event. But you know what that means? We got a new best friend. Bring her to court. Introduce her to my wife and say, like, this is my new lesbian best friend. She is a dishonored villain, but really good at parties. Are you inspired? Join us. Join our travels. Sure, join our travels. Who took England? Of course, it was our boy William the Conqueror. Everybody doesn't like us because of the acceptance. So we should probably work on that next too. Make it a hybridization. How do we feel about this more relaxed pace of play? It's not the normal way we play the game. Traditionally, Kevin's trying to min-max his ass into infinity and beyond. Fill the coffers. We're just trying to vibe today. How good is she at her job? I don't think she's even that good at a court physician. She's just in the role because nobody else is there. Haunted Manor. Oh, intriguing. Let's go see what this haunted manor is about. Better stick to the route. Now, what's in this nook over here? When I come to my senses, I find a group standing over me. Bartholomew has trouble breathing. That he's laughing and pointing at me. My lord, he snorts. Did you have a good time? Oh, yes, indeed. Or I say you knave and I beat him up. No, we had fun in the haunted mansion. All right. Where the fuck did all this money just come from? Is it because I just ran the clock? Did I miss an event? We just got a ton of money. Alrighty. Wagon wheels falling off. You hate to see it. Let's check in on the inspired people. There are a couple more inspired people. Anybody making weapons? He is forging a spear. Sponsored inspiration. How do we find the people who have already been they've had the inspiration, but no longer need the inspiration, you know? They did their thing. I'm trying my darndest. We sure really just need to kidnap these people. Maybe, okay, so it says this guy is working on his inspiration. Let's pin him for now and check in on him in a little bit. This guy wants to write a dumb book. This guy, he wants to make armor. I could respect that. What happens if we try to arrange a marriage between him and this lady? He says no. Difference from... What happens if we just send him a gift? Probably should have gotten the send a gift option instead of groom to rule, because then we could get better options. Speaking of options, we need a court tutor. We got this guy. He's gonna tutor all our children on how to be courtly and shit. Court musician doesn't do much. Can they invite better? Every year, one of your vassals or neighboring rulers makes your legendary promotion. That's not what we need. We need to inspire people. How do I inspire people to make swords? Talk about them constantly? Just be like, children, gather around the fire. We're going to talk about swords and axes and spears and daggers. Sharp objects. To what end? To start fights. Do we need to have higher court grandeur? I guess we could hold court. That might give us an opportunity for somebody inspired to show up. My lord, I'm from a religious community of Trudin in the county of Slav. There are wise, pious men collecting, preserving traditional knowledge of Czech culture. Great. All your vassals plus opinion or minus 20. Accept new perspective on our people. Great. Can't wait. I never forget a face. Before a court is underway, the chancellor pulls me aside. To my surprise, he's brandishing a garish bow. My lord, there will so many attending your court. I know you are somewhat challenged in remembering every face and from whence it hails. I propose a solution. Require all the courts to wear dress which local styles they recognize. Pay 145 to get, you gain honey colored guest artifact, diamond studs, fur blouses, lavender art plaques. Sure, artifacts. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. I take that back immediately. It was not worth it. My guest Herman approaches my throne. He says, "Greeting your majesty. During my recent duchy of Barcelona, I learned some fascinating Duke subject. I would be happy to share these with you for a price. Nobody extorts me. You imprison him. You say, get the hell out of here with your rumors, or you pay him and he gives me some stupid stuff. I don't care about your secrets. Your secrets suck. Nobody needs your secrets." Okay. Well, do any of these give the opportunity for more people to show up? Either way, we're going to do it. Because I would like to have higher court. Because right now, what is the court information? Court is at level 5, causing the following effects. 0.1 a month of prestige and renown. Number of knights. Independent rulers. Court guests. Popular opinion. Glory. Sick. All right. We are the true royal court because our royal court is better than our liege's royal court because has to pay way more in cart stuff. All right, September we'll be able to do more artifacts, but for now let's go back to our favorite Rolodex. Are you done? Oh, he is done. Can we invite him to court? He says no because his opinion. What happens? We gift him some sick tapestry. He's gonna love that. And then we send him a little gift. But first we need to get our wife to help us out in the gift department. We gotta go select a better gift. Send a gift. 46 opinion for 12 gold. That's great. 10 reasons. Fuck. Will you become the HRE Emperor? I don't think so. We don't need that. Do you need that kind of smoke? 10 reasons. If we could somehow send him a better gift. We could arrange a marriage between one of our courtiers and him. He hates that. Let's go ahead and just sway him for now. And then we can just send a gift to this. Oh, this guy's asking for 300 gold for a gift. You must be out your mind, brother. Could petition our liege again. I don't need a royal visit. Introducing new fashion at court. It's not exactly what we want, but let's try it. Well, yeah, let's do it. Whatever. Oh no, we got told by Emo von Brockenhorst that my fashion sucks. Well, that's not very nice. I thought I had pretty decent fashion for the king. Okay. in Commonwealth War, or Republics give us more cash? Sure. More Republic cash, always. We got a secret uncovered by this guy. He has a lover. Do we want to put them on blast? Sure. That's what you get for not coming to my court. Still 10 reasons why. We can extort our subjects. We have a dangerous faction forming. Yeah, that acceptance isn't good. Let's extort our subjects and commission our second sword, finally. Jesus. Let's pin this woman. She is forging a magnificent weapon. Another sword. We're cooking. 5 years into the game. An hour into the stream. Finally, we're getting our second sword online. It's going to take forever. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can also get probably a better antiquarian. Do you think that would give us better? Ooh, we can have a court artificer. She's terrible at her job. Whatever, dude. If she's bad at her job, I don't give a hoot. As long as she's making product, we need product. That's all I'm saying. My son, my lovely son, Prince Song, he is a curious lad. What focus shall we put him down? Is there anything in the scholarly tree that gives us more access to inspired folks? I don't think so. Jesse, we have to make swords. Yeah. Let him cook. Let him cook. We can make him a scholar, I guess. Really, what we need to do is probably go on a nice little adventure around our have a nice little walkabout, and by that I mean have a grand tour to get culture acceptance up. It's time to be more accepted by my people. Should we throw a festival first before we come? Because I have a feeling that they're going to be just mad at me if I just show up. Whatever, fuck it. We ball. Oh, you're a fan of swords? Name every sword. Katana, claymore, long, short, dagger sword, gun sword, keyblade sword. God, I knew this. We should have had a little adventure, but first, let's just move along. Let the parties begin. We should have had a little festival first. I'll have the green for health. Miraculous tonic. What other sword types do they have? What's the one? Buckler. That's one. Fencing. I don't know if that's a sword specific. I think it probably has a specific name. Just out here naming swords, boys. Welcome to Do It for Bruce. My name is Kevin, your third favorite Crusader Kings 3 content creator. We're naming swords. Saber. Saber is a good one. We already said long. We get a... Oh, this guy's giving us a title? The beautiful King of Beauty and Noblesse. Cute. I am Noblesse. Alright, is this guy willing to come to our court? He fucking is. He 100% is. Can I look at his history and see what kind of sword he made? Of course not. Or spear or whatever. Alright, get this man a job. Get this man a job. Court artifact. Average. Get that Get into the smithy. We need you working, brother. He will make a cabinet. She wants to make a weave. Sword. Love it. Wait, she's already in our court? Oh, she's already making it. Duh. Kevin got way too excited. Oh, wants to forge a crown. I wouldn't say no to a crown. Let's pin this guy. Crown would be nice. She wants to ride a stewardship. This lady is never going to get her. She wants to make a hammer. Let's pin her. The sex sword? Yes. I think that one's the skin flute. If that's what you're trying to accomplish. Oh, shit. City builder, sure. Our acceptance should be pretty high now with them, right? Check section is at 28. We should also have been probably running the promote culture acceptance. That probably would have been smart. Man. Hammer time? Stop. Stop. It is hammer time. To Goodrod. Goodrod. Is that really his name? Godrod? Godred. That's probably it, not Goodrod. Fucking Kevin. Okay. What is she making? She's making benefit additional masterpiece. She is flattered, dedicated, deep touch. We're gonna be homies. All my homies like a good rod. More acceptance. Culture. That's great. He doesn't have to pay because he let us in. If you let us in, we won't let you make you pay for stuff. Wow, that's an interesting turn that I would not have saw. The Duchy of Barcelona is becoming Messalinianism, aka the we can marry whoever we want, no matter who it is. Your mother, your daughter, your sister, your niece, your nephew, whomsoever you would like to marry, we will marry them. Come on down. We will marry your people. They're gonna get married. They're gonna smooch each other. Big smooch energy. Our son. What is he up to? What is Deer Song? Has been dancing and spinning local with a jubilation and vigor I've never seen from him before, fully immersed in the alien traditions of Czech. Yeah, they're fucking aliens. Be with them song. Be with them. Adopts the culture Czech. Yeah, I didn't think so. Dickhead. CK3 fans. Marry their mom, sister, daughter. Yeah. Classic. Cool. What is this? I'll give you my personal number. This is number one. I'll give you my personal. This is number one. You know, that's a good one. I order the Malikan brooch as a gift. Just gold will be fine. I'm not going to give him my nice little sword. He's not getting my sword. That's my sword. Don't be touching my sword, dude. Are you inspired? No, she is not inspired. Speaking of inspirations, are you done making your... Nope, not yet. And you? No, not yet. Soon, madam. Soon. Soon. I will invite you to my court, and you will forge the best blade you've ever forged before. Are we... Can we do a hybrid culture yet? We are actually just on the line. This is a lovely sword. The bear falls before the sword. All right. Let us take this name. This is number one. Good job. 2 swords down. 6 years in. I don't think we're gonna make 50 swords. unless we really start cooking. There's no way we're making 50 weapons. I was really assuming that a lot more people would show up to the court. Especially because like I feel like I've made the nice honey pot for them to show up. We have grand lodgings. Maybe we just push everything all the way up. It's not like money is a problem here. Push everything all the way up. I guess we could, once we make a hybrid culture, we could probably do something else real quick. 10 out of 13 would convert. Who would not convert? This asshole? Can we send him a gift? That's not what we want. All right. We got to change things up real quick. I'm going to cause a stress break just so that I can get a better point. And I need to be able to send thoughtful gifts because gifts are important to people. Okay. Cool. So. Does that mean we can extort subjects again? No. Sword makers. I like that. This nice sword making. Let us go and bribe these nice men. Send him a nice little gift. 100 gold for 65 opinion. Wife, are you helping out? You are helping out. That should give him what he needs. Yeah, okay. The other ones don't matter. We want spiritual instead of bureaucratic. The heritage could be West Slavic, but we're keeping our language. We are the sword makers. And we're going to be purple. I like the purple color. Sword makers, sword makers. Traditions. We need to choose 5. Monthly income or opinion from game. This is great, actually. We'll do... I think Life is a Joke is fun. Castle Keeper... No. We don't need Upland Skirmishers. Industrious for sure. I don't think you'd keep Castle Keeper. Even though gain prestige and hostels and stuff like that is nice. Life is the goal. Gregarious, content, cynical, fickle traits give increased opinion towards characters of the same culture. Characters of this culture lose stress on receiving declaration of war. Characters bolder, action harder to make them intimidate or terrify. I think that's fine. What's the aesthetic? Eastern European. We're gonna have both names, but our architecture is gonna be purely African. I think that's it, right? How do we feel about that? The sword makers, we keep spiritual because we have to, or we'll lose our court court style, and we get a bunch of traditions, and we get a bunch of these traditions, which is good. Can we see them? Probably not. Form that hybrid. Swords. Let's reform our swords. Can we get expert artisans yet? No. Characters produce higher quality artifacts when completing artisan inspired. Cultures produce higher artifacts when completing weaving inspirations. Oh, that's not weapon specific because we already have the weapon specific one. How much of our land's converted to sword makers? Pretty good. Pretty decent. Alrighty, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. The question of the day is, what's your favorite pointy object? We'll be back in 3 minutes. Hello? We're back. Our vassals don't like us, even though they should like us. Because we just made this sick-ass culture. Let's check in on our inspired folks. See if there's any sword enthusiasts. Ooh, this lady wants to make a spear. Add her to the list. This is not... Are you done making your thing yet? Nope. King Malcolm. This guy dead yet? Done with this thing yet? Nope. Alright. Well, that's annoying. Where are all these people supposed to show up? That does remind me we should... do something. You can marry your court artifactors to inspired women because they share the same faith. But I don't think they'll come in more ways than one. Because their difference in faith. The unfortunate thing is their difference in faith blows up. Their liege is different in faith. Really blows it up. Really, what we should be doing is stop messing around and start kidnapping. I think that should have been the move from the start. Like, do we need to continue going down this post? I don't think so. Will losing 3 of this cause problems for our domain? Maybe. But how far is in Kidnapper? It's 3 down. Shit. I mean, like, that's kind of the vibe, isn't it? Like, the whole point of this run is to make weapons, and if the people don't want to come to our court, that's not my problem. I'm just going to make you come to the court. So I think kidnapping these people is the vibe. You can visit university free perks, maybe. Unfortunately, it's only the one that is tied to your education. So if you go to the university, it's only going to be stewardship focused, which isn't the worst because what does the level 5 stewardship give us? It's not kidnapping, it's just old school LinkedIn connecting. Yeah, classic. Am I right or am I right, boys? If you say I'm wrong, I will cry. Wouldn't that be a fun trick I could do? If I could just cry on command? Just be like... Just start bawling. We want burrs. How long is this going to take? 48 years? That's not what I want. I guess we could make another hybrid culture with something more advanced people. Welcome to my... No, it's called a job fair, but the fair comes to you and forces you to become employed. Are you inspired? Can I get you inspired? No, unfortunately not. But I can invite him to court. No hard feelings, my man. Isolate the capital. What is this? I don't have time for diseases. I'm busy trying to make swords. I'm doing my darndest to find them. Job fair, but instead useless corporate merch. They hit you in the head with a mallet and chain you to the forge so that you can make weapons for them. Why is the king of Bohemia trying to kidnap my random blacksmith? It's tough out here, bros. We haven't had a single person come to our court. And the first person we get is we get this scaly wench trying to write a book about scholarly matters. You know what, homegirl? I'll fucking do it. All right, we've got our second child on deck. Is Rat still here? Does he want to be named? Or somebody else want to be named into the fam? Cool Beans, welcome in. What's up? How you doing? What's this about swords now? This is a mechanic, a forge, or a mod. Essentially, it's not a new mechanic. It's just a take on an old mechanic. Essentially, we're just kidnapping people and making them make swords for us. Welcome in, Cool Beans. We can make him Tang if you really want, but I don't really like Tang as a name. You should name your children after famous swords. I don't know any famous swords except for Excalibur. Alright, well, Rat's not saying anything, so Tang it is. Passing suspicion? Who's this man? It's been a well-known fact that our courtiers will scheme and plot, but may be able to use this to advantage. If I keep my courtiers suspicious of each other, distracting and infighting, they will not have time to resource this scheme against me. Classic. What kind of spy is our wife? She's an okay spy. She'll help us out a little bit. Damn. Mr. Noodle, how you doing today? My name's Kevin. Bruce is the cat. But that is a constant battle that I have put upon myself for naming the channel Do It For Bruce. So, common misconception. Totally understandable why you said it. Frankenstein's monster moment? Yeah. Okay. So, we're working on our kidnapping plots. We're trying our darndest to find just any dickhead off the street. This one. And Bruce is sleeping, I assume? Of course. Constantly. Always. In perpetuity. He's always sleeping. Alright. Remind me what the court artificer job does. Have a chance to become inspired again based on aptitude. Okay, so only if they have high aptitude will they become inspired. Which makes sense. I'm not trying to inspire someone who's already made a book. We're really trying to gussy this guy up. We can stop swaying him, I guess. This guy likes us enough, right? He's giving us all the money he wants. Don't kidnap people and force them to make weapons. You at risk of assassination? I don't care. To be fair, Bruce sounds exactly the same. Someone from the philosopher department of the University of Chief. I don't know where that is, but Woolloomooloo. Do you think we can get inspired people at tournaments? How do I meet inspired folks? I need to start a inspired convention. How does one do that? Welcome to the inspiration convention. This guy is 100% willing to come to court if we send him money, right? Send him money. Still says no. He's a king's knight. If only we could just arrange a marriage. We've got a scaly woman for you. Oh, hell yeah, he wants to come for the scaly... come for the scaly woman. God damn it, Kevin. Alright, well, you love to see it. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to your new scaly life. We would love to see you become inspired again. This woman's gotta get... Oh, hell yeah, we got a sponsorship. Patreon. It's called Patreon. We do have a Patreon. I don't know. We actually just put out a Patreon video where I talked about Copa America. It's a soccer tournament. And I did the tournament, but instead of normal, like who wins by soccer, it's actually by soccer jersey. Let's sponsor this babe. This sweet honey. What does she want to make? She wants to forge a hammer. Let this woman make her hammer. We're cooking now, guys. We're cooking now. We can make it happen. The dreams, they do exist. Are we still talking to this girl? All right, whatever you want, lady. If it hasn't something to do with the inspirations of weapons, that's the only thing I care about. What a great CK3 idea. It's mostly a dumb idea that I just come up with on the spur of a moment. Because I like looked into one random game mechanic that I haven't really looked at in a while, and I was just thinking how interesting it would be if you did that. My weapons myth, Belizinia, updates me on her progress, droning on about the limit of hammers below as many as mind reels bold ideas for my hammer. Forging may not be my personal forte, but doesn't mean I can't have say in how the money is spent. Lady, we're gonna make the highest quality shit we can. Slightly higher quality, hell yeah. I guess we can stop swinging this, man. Getting all the historical... yes, just a little tonic. Muse is sleepy. Okay. To my beloved, to the house. To my beloved, why not? I feel like all the holding court things help. Might help, may not help. All right, my son song. Let's further his education. This guy is throwing a party. Where's the party? It's all the way down here. Do you think we can find some hot new inspired people here? If not, I'm gonna start a fight, but it will be great. Oh, hell yeah, bros. Look at this. Blazina Warhammer. That's a hell of a name. Number of knights +2, knight efficiency +16, prowess 10. That's a fucking hammer, boys. This is lovely. No. Dude, we're cooking now. We can start giving out some of these shitty weapons. We'll call this one, this is number 3. Blazina's Warhammer. That's kind of a sick name though. I'm just gonna put a 3 after it. We don't need to call it the normal name convention. She will be in our prayers. This is a very dangerous action. Many will perish. The scaly lady, it's okay if she dies. Like, it's not my prerogative. It's hammer time. All right. Let's get these artificers. Can we open more artificer slots? I guess we kick this lady out. Put in a new core artificer. Boom. I guess all of our slots are filled. Fight this lady to court. I mean, like, we could kick out some of these other people if she's better. Right? That's the point. Oh, shit. This is the lady we kicked out of... Fuck, I'm an idiot. Blazina's Warhammer 3 coming soon in theaters near you. Yeah. Any inspired folks here? God damn it. Why is all the inspired people not coming into court feasts? Maybe we need to throw our own festivals so they'll come. Warhammer? Is that a Warhammer reference? I was saying earlier on the stream I was playing Warhammer 3, which I think is actually a much easier game than Warhammer 2. I think Warhammer 2, the AI is a lot more punishing, whereas in 3, so far I feel like the AI is a little, especially on normal mode, the AI has been a little bit less, a little bit more forgiving. I don't know if y'all agree with that, even if you've played the game at all. I'm not giving him fucking Liege a gift. The third installment is always being the most forgiving. CK2, CK3. I guess you're right. You are not wrong. Alright. We're 2 steps away from being able to kidnap these dickheads. We should have just been kidnapping all along, but how are we to know that in the medieval age, the only way you can recruit people is via kidnapping plots? I guess we could hold court. Not for a while, though, actually. And we can't commission artifacts, right? No. Not for another 2 years. Dude, our prowess must be through the roof. Yeah. Chop chop. Do we lose stress, which we don't need to lose, or we just say, nah. Damn. These wheels just keep popping off. That's like the 4th time we've had the wheel event. And my big strong ass keeps picking them up. Petition Liege, Grand Tournament. Let's do a Grand Tournament and see if we can force some inspired people to not leave. Right? Do archery. And then we'll do duels. That's going to make inspired people, right? And we're going to make our goal... Who's our champion? This guy's pretty good. This guy's kind of the most well-rounded, isn't he? Everybody else is... Oh, no, this guy's the most well-rounded, I think. Let's gift him an artifact. He can have... This is number 2. That will definitely make him more likely to stop. We can also steal some artifacts, I guess, by making the prizes better. Sure, let's spend a shit ton of money so that we may recruit. I don't want to recruit knights. I want to recruit inspired folks. Damn, we have to visually check, and I assume that symbol covers up all the other things. We can go to the artisan quarters. Maybe we'll find some artisans to convince. This lady is making big feather or bright feather, not big feather. Tournament banners increase slightly. Sure. I just want to keep going back to the artisan quarters and get all the kidnap all the artisans. Why can't we do that? Why won't this game let me kidnap who I want? Or we'll just win all the things and we'll just get weapons that way. find favor. My wife gives you favor of a lady, or this random Countess of Frisia is trying to give me it. I'll take it from my wife. She's a nice lady. You flatter me, my lady. Ooh, she's trying to romance? We trying to romance? She's trying to smooch and tell? Alright, there must be somebody who's inspired in this crowd that I can kidnap. I guess we can sort by ruler, unlanded. Of course not. Not a ruler. That's what it is. Because those are the only ones we're going to be able to actually... Of course, the only person who's inspired here is the people who I brought. Well, actually, this guy. What's he trying to make? He made armor. Okay. Not a good way to recruit either. Unfortunate. Let it be known that the best way to recruit inspired people is just straight up kidnap still. For crafters, I don't think there is. If we look at the wiki, which we can look at the wiki. Let me see. The court artificers, what increases their aptitude is point in every in diplomacy, martial stewardship. So just high skilled people. If they're the higher the skill, the more likely they are. The higher they are, the 30. It's a 10 to 30% chance that they're going to do it. As for our court artificer or antiquarian, they just need to be has been inspired, learning, administrator, or shy. Those are all going to give us bonuses. What they do in general, I don't know if they're really bringing that many more people to the court comparatively. Sure, let's start a fight. Fiddlesticks. Who's this hooded man? Elk Hood. The crowd hushes as Elk knocks his arrow and fastens. It's fascinating to see whether or not this man is good or as rumors circulate. Bravo. The family will cared for. Let's not ruin our fun. You resign from the archery contest. Tragedy at the Butts. Is that what these are called? Butts? We got money. Let us do prowess and intrigue, sure. One last knock. Hell yeah. Being a shy nerd helps you make better stuff? Question mark. I think it helps you manage for sure. You qualified. You gain this. We gain this. Merry aim. And some other stuff. I actually won. Back to the artisan quarter. Same bullshit. Different day. Oh, wow. Exquisite crests. Sure. Paid money for that. My liege, why do you keep paying money for all these things? And I was like, well, I just really like swords. Sure. Let us do this one. Dude, our Warhammer is gonna make us win all these duels, and then we're gonna get the sick modifiers. If we win enough duels, and we'll get a good modifier for our hammer, right? I wish it would show you how many duels you've won, so you wouldn't have to like mentally keep track. I can do this. I can bring victory and honor to the family with my Warhammer. 40k. That's not... Wait. That's a sword. That's not the Warhammer. Where's my Warhammer? Victory nonetheless, even though I'm using the incorrect weapon. How could they? Don't mess with Bohemian Knights. Yeah! Count Ota. This is real man looks like. Flex in front of the crowd. Hell yeah. Being strong so far, no downsides. Only upsides. You flex in front of the crowd. You pick up wheels when they fall off the wagons. He's just a man's man. King Martin. Lovely. Lovely stuff. I won. I actually won. Wow, I put on a tournament and won both the things. What a great occasion. I get prize armor and I get the prize bowl. That bowl sucks. Perhaps a few words. Nah, we don't need a few words. Nicely done. And because we did so well at the tournament, there's an inspired person who wants to come over here and make weapons for us. All right, let's put on our piece of armor and then we go and put out our nice little bowl. Prize bowl. We're so special with our little prized weapons. Hungarian and sword maker, sure. Thank God. That must have increased our stats pretty well, right? Our foot went up. So it means our prowess is gone. Bow, a little bit. Horse, not so much. Wit. I feel like wit is hard to do unless you are constantly doing tournament or doing chess games of chess. Sure, you can have this piece of land. My hands are full, but this guy can take care of that. 300 gold for a survey, sure. That's just a no-brainer there, baby. So we are 3 weapons in. 50 might have been a big. I initially was like, let's do 100, and then I was like, well, that seems like a lot. I feel like 10 is even gonna be crazy amount. Ooh, I was preferred companions. You get a pet cat or pet dog. What do we want, team? Probably a pet cat. Ah, was such a good care of you. We gain a pet dog. What are we gonna call him? Swordy. Or Edge. We could call him Edge. Edge, stop edging over there. I love it. There we go. Good enough for me. Swordy's good. I mean, like, it's not good, but thanks for believing in me. 1 more point away, which means 2 more years from now, we can start kidnapping people, and they will love it. And you'll learn to love it at my court. Welcome to my court. I'm gonna make you make weapons for me. Make it an urn? What an idiot. He wants to make an urn? What a dummy. Ooh, this guy. Can we just kidnap him already? Invite to court? No. What about this guy? Write a scholarly matters? God, all these people suck. I just want to write about scholarly matters. I don't want to make swords or anything cool. Because I'm a big dumbo. Big dummy. Not even dummy thick, just dummy dumb. I don't care about that. Is there anything we can do building wise that would help us out in the inspiration category? I don't think so. Blacksmiths doesn't do anything. Too many inspired nerds. Fucking right, dude. Like, these nerds, all they want to do is write books. Step 2, recruit a bunch of knights. Yeah, I guess, Paul, you might be right. We gotta get a bunch of knights who then are like, that might be the rub. Let's just go find a bunch of... We could get all the... Because I think it's... What I wonder what makes the artifact specific to that. Let's go to the artifact section. To the artifact section. So we just need to find people who are strong in martial prowess and then make them inspired. Does court... I feel like there's another court position that makes people inspired. I feel like... Am I wrong in saying that the court poet makes inspired people? Increased opinion... Why did I think... may randomly become inspired. Boys, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you know what we need to do? Find a warrior poet. Warrior poet time, please. Okay, we've got this guy. He's a wanderer, he's a warrior, he's a poet. Let's send him a little gift. 68 gold, sure. Get your ass in the... Get your ass in the house. Gold well spent. We got increased dev progress by 30. That's nice. Let's do our dude Matthias de Montaner. That's exactly how you pronounce it too. With all that mouthfeel. This guy's our personal champion. Kind of sucks, but it's okay. Can he be our personal champion and being inspired? Yeah, no. Your poet is shockingly good at war. Yeah. We could get another one. Just have a backup poet, just in case this poet doesn't do so well. This guy. Lusitanius. Sounds like a Lusitanian. Send him a gift. 50 gold? Sure. Get your ass over here. We need a backup poet. Just in case our other poet... Oh, of course we don't have an antiquarian. What am I doing with my life? Come on, guys. Administrator. How many administrators are there in the world? Probably not many. And that are going to be our culture. And that are going to be... Oh, this guy. High in learning. We need a high in learning administrator. This nice Jewish lady, she's too far. Of course she is. Let's do inside. Oh, this nice Jewish man. He says no. Send this guy a gift. See if that changes his mind. Oh, hell yeah, it does. Get on here in here, Mez. We need you. You're getting called up to the big leagues. Turns out Mez is just okay at his job. Didn't need to spend all that money, but you know, good to have a backup. Good to have a backup. The fall of the song Disney. I have to go. Bye. Bye, song. Thanks for staying. The cart poet has gained an inspiration? Oh my goodness. Have I found the song of the summer? Oh my goodness, guys. I think we have found the song of the summer by finding poets who are martial focused. We can make them make things for us. And then we can sponsor those things. My wife has got the pneumonias. Be cautious. Please don't let her die. Battle bards, assemble. Sure. Dude, I don't know. Probably shouldn't be spending all this money on stuff because at the end of it, it might not... It's like we're not trying to get the best artifacts. We're just trying to get some nice artifacts. And to my beloved wife, who is ill, she will love the sword that we make for her. Dude, we got two swords cooking at the same time. You can't see it because my face is covering it, but that's awesome. Wife is out of pneumonia, and there's another sword on deck. Oh, man. It's coming together, team. The dream's alive. Oh, my God. I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked that I'm going to make them make another sword. And then this guy can make a throne. Sure, whatever, man. Whatever you want. We have 4 artifacts going. I don't know if we have enough money for all this shit, guys. We gotta think about the... Oh, good thing the Heavenly Father will give us cash. Cool. Never mind. We're back in the money. We can commission an artifact. Even better. Oh, no. We're gonna have 5 artifacts going at the same time? Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. Damn. Damn, boys. Whatever you need. Whatever you need. Matthias's axe. The battle axe. This is lovely. Yeah, it's okay. A battle axe of excellent craftsmanship through wrought iron head, been etched with the features different Catholic motifs, mounted on an elegant maple haft. Has been carved, slightly grooved. One holds for comfortable grip. Cool. Yes. More. Oh. Shit. Lazilo has died. Where did all his money go? Did it come back to me? We have a mace. Oh god, we have too many things coming in at once. Slow down. Slow down, guys. I need to name all these things. We are on 4. Right? We could get to 50. I believe in us. Especially after that flourish of stuff. And we now know that if you just find poets, this is number 5. King of Bohemia will become the greatest patron of arts, and then yeah, if you have an inspiration or want to be inspired, come to our court. We've got the meats. So this guy's done being a poet, so let's go find another poet who's warrior-like poet. Marshall. This lad. Send him a gift. Send him the gift. Put him in the spot. Put him on the spot. Sorry, my other guy's gonna be mad, but that's fine. Once you've shot your... I guess that's what I'll say. Once you've shot your shot, you can become an artificer, but I've yet to see one of my artificers do well. Let's kick out this old ass man. It's time for you to go. Give weapon D&D names. Sword +5, axe +7, etc. Ooh, I think that might be better off. You might be right, Paul. Sword +5. She will join us. Such a good girl, Edge. Edge is out here confronting Count Ota. Alrighty. How close to kidnapping are we? My kidnapping schemes is great. I don't need a strong hook on them. Who's this lady? This French woman? Oh, she's got a claim on the France? How? Who was your father? Your grandfather. Madam, this is a Chili's. How generous. All right, we'll change the naming convention. You're right. Because this is sword plus. Can you do pluses, or is that not allowed? +1. I like that better than this is number 1. I think we already gave away number 2, so unfortunately that's troubles. But axe +4. Keeping track of these is going to be difficult. Mace plus 5. Accepting. Feel bad for the poor dickhead who has to go through all these weapons and sort them, categorize them, and all that. Hell yeah. Another dagger. Oh, this is a nice one, too. This is actually going to be really helpful in our kidnapping schemes that we will be employing. Hostile scheme power, hostile scheme success plus 11. Madam, I would kiss you on the mouth if you weren't married. Who am I kidding? I'll still kiss you on the mouth. If you want. Like it's like a consent thing. We gotta ask first. King Martin's dagger? Nah, that's a dumb name. More like dagger plus 6. Accept. Alright. These are my personal weapons. Okay. Zag, Fazer, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. If you are joining us like Zach is, we are playing Crusader Kings 3, a medieval sim. Traditionally, you are trying to expand your family and do like conquest shit. Nope. Today, we're kidnapping people and forcing them to make weapons for us. Simple as that. Fickle or trusting? He could be content. Nothing wrong with being content. D&D naming conventions will always, you know at the glance how much power the weapon gives you. If it has additional effects, you can put it in the title. Example, bow of hunting plus 3. I see. I've never played D&D, but I've listened to several D&D podcasts because I'm that kind of nerd. It's great. All right, we are looking for inspired folks so that we may then steal them. Inspiration has. Can I has inspiration? He wants to make regalia. He's already making me a throne. Wants to write a book about warfare. Nerd. This guy wants to forge a dagger. But he's got the plague. He's not in good health. The hard thing is also we gotta like make sure that these guys are gonna live long enough to kidnap them. You know? That's this lady wants to go to Africa? Madam, come to my court. Come to my court because you most likely will get African. Damn. Can we arrange a marriage between you and this guy? Says no, because are you low legitimacy? I guess we do have low legitimacy. Straight Gabe, how you doing? Long live our Lord Bruce. Bruce is sleeping, unfortunately, for you peasants. This is not Make-A-Wish Foundation. We don't give you money to craft things while you're on your deathbed. Oh, no. Sometimes they don't die. Sometimes the Make-A-Wish is about just really sick kids, you know, getting to do things that they want. It's not always about them dying. Let's kidnap this lady. She's been at this court for a while. Only 5% chance. Target is in a foreign realm. Has sponsored inspiration. God, of course they have fucking a debuff for that. God, I hate this game sometimes. Okay. Well, we gotta get an OP Spy Master now. The best in the business. Hesse von Tübingen. Did not pronounce any of that right, but it's fine. Shit. We do have enough. Can we not invite him? He's 35 reasons. If we send him a gift, he might be willing. 5 reasons. God, breaking my balls, dude. Absolutely crushing my hopes and dreams. What about this woman? 73 reasons. I mean, like, if we gift him an artifact, if we give him sword 1, he'd definitely come. Right? I just wasted sword 1, guys. Now we gotta kidnap this guy so that we can help kidnap other guys. This is a madness. Absolute madness. I gave him sword 1. Why did I do that? I thought he would come. What is his reasoning? His opinion, base reluctance, Hess's opinion. Can you... Oh, can we just expose this guy's secret? All right. Does he still like him? 0. Oh my god, you're breaking my heart, dude. Shit. Well, I guess if we could, if we could fabricate a hook. How? Okay, arrange 95 reasons. Is there any courtiers who are of high birth and are women and are willing to? No. Oh, your husband's here? No, they're all low births. Low birthers. Dutch culture should give you the ability to raid while feudal because piracy. I think there's practice piracy, so you can definitely get that cultured. This is agonizing, dude. Is there anything else we can do? I guess we can just... I guess we pin him for now. Can't believe I gave Sword 1 away for some dickhead. And then we already have a really good caravan. God, our caravan master is already a good... Why can't I assign him, though? Is it because he's our caravan master, and once you become the caravan master, you can't become... Am I crazy in saying this? That position will revoke. Doing it will cost this. That's fine. Does that allow me then to put him in my court? What could have been? The things that could have been. Yeah, it does. Okay. Fire him from that position, but then... Alright, let's get back to this task at hand. What were we doing? Kidnapping people. That's right. Because if you don't kidnap people while they're inspired, how are they going to be inspired? Weaver. It was this lady. Because she was going to make armor. Anybody else pop up recently? Oh no, let's kidnap this guy. He's fucking core side. It's not inside. I wish they would just turn off that. I just don't even need to look at people who are not inside our zone. Okay. Abduction time. How long do abduction things take? Pretty long time, right? 18 months, but we can invite a bunch of people. Is this going to be worth it? Probably not. But is it fun? Oh, you betcha. We got the Shatterhood throne. Nice little throne for ourselves. Don't mind if I do. Gonna put it right here. What's it look like? Do you think it's gonna look cool? The description says, a regal throne of excellent craftsmanship. The frame is constructed from a solid walnut post and seat is cushioned with a smite pillow? A tiny but elegant inscription writes, God is my strength. Yeah, it's not bad. We're not kidnapping them. They're sending them on forceful invitation. We're making them an offer they can't refuse. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Would I say you were wrong? No, never. How's our wife doing? She's doing okay. We produced 2 children. One of them I have not been educating. Do we still have all the right things? I believe so. How is our How is our court poet? Has he thought about writing some sick ballads that end up making him want to make a weapon? Ook. This better be a sword. It's not. He wants to make a scene from myth and legend. How good is he at this shit? Depending on how good he is at this shit, he's merely decent. Be gone from my court, you foul knave. Take your bullshit artisan works elsewhere. Read Rhapsody. You should write a Rhapsody. So stupid. Classic Rhapsody. Alrighty. We haven't really been investing in our count. We should probably have done that. Just like a couple more gold a month would have been probably smart. Let's, you know, we have to build a blacksmith. At this point, it's kind of required, right? Dude, Edge is definitely edging me. Thank God he's back, or she's back. 60% chance to become my prisoner for 75 gold. Oh, fuck. She's already shot. Oh, no. She already shot her shot. Damn. This better been a nice piece of armor. This is what we're about to, we just invested over 100 gold into this woman just so that she can make some shit armor. No, thank you. Everybody actually call it off. We're done. We're not abducting this one. She's actually kind of bad at her job. I guess we have to read how good they are at the, this guy is forging a dagger. Abduct. Nobody's willing to come. That's what they think. Bribe. Okay. Is there anything else that will help us increase? I guess the marriage acceptance, that will help us with recruiting people. Fertility is not going to help us. Dread gain. Mostly fair. Can battle poet with 22 martial also become your marshal? I think once you have a court position like that, you can't become... I think as we saw earlier, you can't become a counselor. Autumn Sultan when they see Christian boys. What? Let's do the marriage acceptance because that might help us out more. Really? We only got a 5% chance? Target is in a foreign realm. Why does nobody want to count? Why does nobody want to be kidnapped? You know, kids these days, nobody wants to get kidnapped anymore. Spy hole is fine. What about this person? Is she good at her job? Her skill is legendary and renowned throughout the world. Damn, Sophia. All you had to say is... yeah. So based on whatever she wants. Illustration, the history of Kingdom of Bohemia. If it doesn't have a bunch of swords and weapons on it, I don't want it. You know? It's got to have a bunch of swords depicting that. Which one is creme de la creme again? Creme de la creme. The cream of the cream? The creamy, creme de lis? Creme de lis, grimbly? I guess we should also be looking for going on hunts. I think, don't you get stuff that way too? But it's kind of takes a long road. Fertility might work through, it should be a long-term thing. Since you're getting the creative child court events, which has a chance of giving inspiration when they grow up. I see what you're saying. That's not exactly the road I want to take, but I like where your head's at. This is our beautiful son, Prince song. Compassionate, arrogant, callous. He could be compassionate. Man, well, he's going to be needing to kidnap people, so I don't know if compassionate's the thing. Callous is nice, though. He's just a learned boy. There's a count with a eunuch trait with no children in CK3. Trying to continue his dynasty will make for a fun challenge. Yeah, I think you can still adopt, right? So, like, I think it wouldn't be so bad. Can I petition my lord for some weapons? You got any weapons at home? I guess we could... The other thing we could be doing is just trying to steal people's weapons that they have. We also could attack... Damn. Why are you allies with the HRE? That was a mistake. This guy want to become our friend yet? No, that's never going to happen. Oh shit, boys. We're fourth in line to inherit the throne. I knew this day would come. Let's go and vote for somebody else. The Luxembourgian guy. That is like my least favorite thing about the Holy Roman Empire, is that you're always, if you do anything good, you're on the road to becoming that. HRE ruler. Back before introducing adoption, it was a challenge because you had to rely on either the Child of the Wolves event or the event where you sell minor titles and someone claims to be your family. Oh, yeah, Lamp, that is crazy. I never really thought of it that way. Or, and get me here, you make your wife have a lover and then you just say, that's definitely my kid. 100% my kid. Never a doubt in the world. Man, for a second there, we were cooking. I think the fires have been firmly doused. Come back. Oh, I say that, and it's because we don't have any money. All right, now we can sponsor a new one. What is our boy Rolf Mad want to make? He is interested in, wants to forge a magnificent. He's considered a master in his peers. Make us a sword. It's a vassal of the Abbasids and Levant. It doesn't remember which one. Oh, that's fun. Sure. I should write down because it's gonna get confusing. Which number we're on? We are on +6, I think. No, +7. Let's do hash marks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Just, 43 more weapons to go. This is an 867, right? It's not a... Oh, shit. They found out I'm trying to kidnap him. It's not going to happen now, but, he already shot a shot anyways. I think the kidnapping plots take too long to happen, They've already, forged the weapon by the time... I don't know. Some of these people have never... Like this poor woman. She's been trying for ages to write a book about stewardship. And it is yet to go right for her. Let's go abduct this guy. It's gonna take 8 years. Psych! More like 2 months. I said more like 2 months. To my boys. That will help keep the track of your number weapons. I'm an Excel spreadsheet kind of guy. No, we don't need an Excel spreadsheet about this. Thank you. It is a good suggestion, but a pen and paper of me just writing this down. Some game was cited. Interesting. Wait, who was that just said that? Who the fuck was that? Was that our court tutor or poet? No, he is not. Do we even have a master of the hunt? Oh, it was this guy. Let's make the inspired guy master of hunt, sure. Let's go hunting, Maybe the idea behind this is that we should be widening it out. How's the military industrial complex going? It's good. We are on our 7th weapon. For a minute there, Rat, we were cooking. Literally spreadsheets of swords. Yes, Lamp. Yes. We're going to run a 3 and read an ad. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. For Twitch, obviously. YouTube, you guys sit quietly. Don't touch anything. Just continue to be lovely. Why is your pet called Edge? José Arcadio de Buendía. José Arcadio de Buendía. José Arcadio de Buendía. Okie dokie. Thank you for everybody watching on Twitch and YouTube. It's been much appreciated. Hope everything is going well with you all. Gotta check something real quick and then we can get back at it. Yeah, we're good. Nobody's trying to massage me. Cool. Got it. Is this kidnapping plot still valid? It is for now, but it's gonna take 8 years. Damn, girl, why are you so good? Because he's got high intrigue? Damn, we gotta go murder this guy so that we can then steal his sponsored person. Why can't I just ask them politely to not do that? Like, why can't I trade him, be like, hey, I would very much like to get your, excuse me, first. Invest 47 gold? Sure. Sophia made a nice tapestry for us. It's a large velvet tapestry. The close depiction of founding of the Kingdom of Bohemia, other major historical events leading up to the reign of King Martin. A tiny but elegant inscription woven beneath this states that King Martin dedicated that he to his trusted advisor Count Oda and Baron Yisk. That doesn't describe the life of the people of Bohemia. It doesn't show the toil of them in a blacksmith shop, constantly making weapons for the king because the king has a endless thirst for it. All right, so we can't do the university, obviously. Do we get more inspired people if you haven't inspired? Increases the quantity of sponsored book inspiration, enables sending university education of rulers in the same. Dumb. We don't have burrs, and we're not going to be close to getting burrs, right? Burrs. Burrs beats Battlestar Galactica. Does increasing this give us anything else? Just toughness, right? And holding tax. Sure. And then we'll go and attack somebody. And by somebody, I mean hunt. Boar sighting. Boar sighting. Boar sighting. We can just go boar hunting at home. We've got boar hunted. Start. Soon. Pretty successful stream so far, I would say. We are cooking. I don't think we're ever going to get ourselves to 50. I think that was a pipe dream. But 10, Making 10 good weapons is possible. This is the sword maker's sword. Hell of a sword. We'll give it to our son. This is +8. Plus. Ocho. Ocho plus. Look at this. Wonderful stuff. Oh, look, who is a wanderer? Invite him to court. I will... Can I take my weapon back from him? You know? Ask him politely. Can I get a piece of candy? Can I have that back? Just because you give something as a gift doesn't mean you don't get a claimant on it. That's dumb. Thought this was a place where you can get free claims on weapons that you've created. 9 months, kids. Spending way too much money on this man to kidnap him and recruit him. We're in the high medieval ages now. We still haven't gotten burrs. We should probably like mix our culture with ones that already has it. Like Polish. You want to form a hybrid of Poland? A form a hybrid. You cannot form a hybrid with one of the same heritage as you. Oh, that sucks. It's medieval ages, but weed. Love it. Are we gonna get killed by this boar? Gored by the boar? Yeah, I don't care. Get back on your horse. Pay us money, please. Money, please. 57. We did get that money, please. After it, we ride. After him, we kidnap. You might be wondering why we kidnapped you, sir. Well, it's because we wanted you to become our weaponsmith. Fuck. Wasted all that money for nothing? But I guess we became a hunter. It's a good thing we can extort our subjects just in the nick of time. Yeah, I don't know why our the expectation of our renown being legitimacy being so high was weird. Ultimate troll, convert the Kaiser to witchcraft and expose his secret. Zealous vassals will start factions. Say less. I can start fights. I'm all about starting fights. Why can't I do that? Is it because he's on vacay? He might be because he's on vacation. All right. Ubaid, we're coming for you, brother. And we're going to make you make us a sword. Hell yeah. He's imprisoned. You know what that means. We got to recruit him, demand his conversion. He can just be recruited. He's like, I hate your guts so much. And I was like, well, you know, how else are we supposed to get good work, good artisans in Bohemia? Because they're not just going to show up on their own selves. Get in the cage. We're taking you to Prague. Pretty much. You better get in this cage or the King of Prague's going to be mad. We could probably just arrange a marriage for this one. God, the legitimacy is actually breaking my balls. Madam, why you gotta be like that? All right, well, we can start fucking abducting you next. Have you ever thought, lady, you're gonna just get abducted, taken away from your court? Because that's what's gonna happen. Everybody doesn't even like you at court. Have you ever thought about that? They think you're kind of an asshole with your newfangled ideas and stuff. Get in the cage, record a prog. We're taking your prog is so I don't know why, but I think it's hilarious. Damn, our I think our amenities have been a little bit more costly. So we're not making as much money. Our amenities definitely have gone up. Dedicated to my boys. This sword's for the boys, you know? Again, for the boys. A strange noise at this hour. I'd be interested in seeing running a test on the happy birthday event and seeing which ones produce what. Because, like, if I don't get a sword right now, I'm going to be fucking livid. You can sort and control succession in the HRE by making candidate switches and swaying the clergy vote. Huh. Lamp, you're a dastardly man. If this isn't a sword, I'm pissed. I always click the medium. Christoph, that is the one I usually go for, but let's go big. I'm praying for a sword, hoping for an axe. The fuck is this? Question-shaped lumped horn proportion for mythical. That sucked. Alright, let's go on the health. It's time to be a healthy boy. We're 41. We're in good health, but maybe let's go down to the whole body. Our bishop doesn't like us. You know what bishops like? Swords. Let's give him a nice sword. Or give him an axe. How does he feel about the axe? He's not as happy about the axe. What about the mace? Not happy. Let's give him an axe. Nothing says welcome to Bohemia like a nice axe. Here you go, sir. And then hopefully we'll just sway him for the rest of the time. This is my son song. Stubborn, vengeful, chaste. He can be stubborn. My feeling is that I get the least stupid stuff there. Yeah, I think as example A, you might be right. Don't bother him. Just leave him be. Higher quality, good. Commission an artifact. Boy, do I want to. Compassionate. Let's make a sword. Whatever you need. Whatever your heart contends. My liege is at war with Denmark? For what? It's always over some dumb shit, isn't it? Ooh. Another dagger. +9 and +10 and 11. What's our current dagger? +8. Psh. So we're at... That's 9, right? Just, you know, 41 more weapons. 2 number 9s? Really? Oh, you're right. That's 10 then. Damn, good thing our system's already falling apart. No, not. There's not 2 number 9s. It's the same. Is this the legendary in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Queen of the Bohemia, probably. It's a reference to Big Smoke Orders. I don't know that reference. My apologies for my inadequacies. But this sweet honey's coming home. How good are you, Mr. Baldman, at your job? He is a legendary renowned throughout the world. You mother trucker, you got me at legendary. Okay. Let's kidnap this lady. The motto is on there. Another lovely woman, man, child, whatever you want. Another artisan rightfully captured, brought to Prague so that we could make them make weapons for a lovely house. That's what the Shatterhood family is all about. Kidnapping artisans. How else are we supposed to get things done? Damn, there's a lot more inspired people. Should we kidnap the Duke of Champagne and make him make us some shit? Sir, you're gonna actually have to come with us. She won't come. What is that? She'll forge and... What is an aquamanil? I'm not pronouncing that right. Metal... it's probably some sort of brooch or something like that. No, there's no new raw talent out there who needs to be kidnapped. Culture, tradition, sorceress, metallurgy. Inspires create better artifact weapons. Inspired base count cost double. History will write about weird people during which European artisans disappeared only to show up back up in Bohemia. You know? It's got to be like that sometimes. We have, that's why our culture has it. And that's why we're a witch. Damn, we are, this is probably one of the higher prowess characters I've had. And we're not even like really trying that hard. We need money though. Excuse me. Oh, I am the Kaiser's Master of the Hunt. That's cool. Let's go find some secrets. Let's see if we can get some hooks. This guy's a non-believer. Uh, 69. I don't think we can get 69 prowess unless we win a bunch of battles with armor on. I don't see that happening. This poor woman, we kidnapped her, brought her all the way to our court just so that she would sit in our court to do nothing because I'm too poor to be able to afford what I need. We'll just break my birthday gift so that we can sponsor this. Another sword. When in doubt, give them the sword. Ooh, that's what I'm looking for. It's a nice lover secrets. So we can blackmail them. Ugh, these fucking assholes. Now, I don't care. Expose. If you're not gonna pay me, then I'm gonna be mad. God, boys, I'm third in line. We gotta become Orthodox or something. That's 10. Just 40 more. Just 40 more weapons. Oh, God. Who art in heaven. This is, as usual, Kevin's not most ridiculous. Also, the fact that all these artisans just keep coming to me and are like, dude, like, can we get like some like help with a new forge? And I was like, are you guys just running a like an embezzling scheme with the like local artisans who make the forges? Because that's like the 5th new forge we've made this week. And I can't afford new forges every time you guys show up. None of these guys want to make weapons anymore. Back in my day, everybody wanted to make swords. Now everybody just wants to make regalia. Regalia. Motherfucking Western troops. Western adventure. Dumb. Ooh, you sleeping with something, Mr. Priestman? I guess you do have 2 children. That's we already know that you are. God, everybody is just absolutely the worst. Exposed. Can I ask the Pope for gold? Mr. Pope Man. Mr. Pope Man. I need gold. What happens I gave you, say, a nice mace? Would you be happy? What about a nice dagger? We got to keep number 10. He can take number 5. Mr. Pope Man, will you give me gold? He doesn't have the gold to give me. But he's making 30 gold a month. So in a couple months we'll have it. I feel like we've done the witch option every time and it has yet to pan out. It's time. Wait, is it because we're a witch? Do people know we're a witch? You can ask for a pardon. Why won't he? Your crimes weren't execution. Fuck, we're next in line. I didn't even realize that. I don't want to become HRE. This is why I hate playing the HRE. You do too well and they say, you know who should be in charge? This man. But at least the Kaiser's like younger than us. Can I expose my own secret of being a witch man? Wasn't the feature to remove infamy traits that with indulging, or was it I don't know. I actually don't know anything. Let's vote for somebody who's next in line. Who's the rank? This guy's. Can we get this kid? There we go. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Are you the heir to the HRE? Not anymore, because we said nice things and said, you know who should be emperor? Prince Heinrich. He seems like a good lad. He seems like he's got his head on straight. Watch, this guy's gonna take the murder secret and he's gonna be like, nah. That's an okay tapestry. Hesso, what do you want? You want this little scrumptious little lass to come to our court? Sure. This better be a sword or I'm gonna be mad. Wants to forge something wondrous. Oh, is this the woman who we just picked up? Right? Same woman? Different woman. Same woman? Different woman. Who's to say? How good is she at her job? I didn't see. She is merely decent. Decent isn't gonna cut it in our court. We need legendary minimum, and it has to be usually a weapon. If it's not one of those, then I'm not interested. Speaking of weapon, we should look at the. We should look at our inspiration. This guy wants to make an axe. Does he want to be invited? Of course he doesn't. Well, we can abduct him. Sure. Thank God we get home. We can do a grand tour. I don't have. I like how it's like you have 75 gold. You could go on a grand tour with that, right? No, not at all. It's only a bird. Do we have another tapestry we could put up? Is that what this game is asking for me? No, we already got sick tapestry anyways. We don't need any more. We have hooks we can, or people we can blackmail, and hooks we can Use. And we can ask the Pope finally for gold. Does not have the money to give me. Coward. Did you give it to somebody else? Yeah, that smells of you gave that to somebody else. Demand payment. I'll take 27 gold. Chat, would you be fine if you need the money now? Are you fine with just forcing them to give you the money they have, or do you say wait until they have enough money to give you all the money? Personally, I'm like, give me the money now, because who knows if you're gonna live long enough to be able to have enough money. That's because the wiki runs by 3 guys in a garage. What's going on? There's a shocking lack of information in the wiki about how to increase your ability to make more and more better artifacts. Yeah, I think the wiki is also run by Paradox itself, so I wouldn't be surprised if they would think of it as an afterthought more than anything else. Excuse me. That was not worth how much money I just paid for that. They grow up so fast. Look at my boy Song. You know what you deserve, Song? For your 16th birthday, we're gonna make you take the vow. No. We're gonna gift you an artifact. And you know, from my personal, we're gonna give you Sword Maker's Sword +8. Happy birthday, son. Song is your vassal. I don't know what the issue here is. What the fuck's wrong with this? Song is your vassal. What's this mean? Whatever. Good job, son, for making it this far in life. Oh, shit. Every time I get the thing, the Pope spends the money. To my beloved. Helga's gonna be so tired of the amount of gifts that she keeps getting. She's just like, yo guys, you can stop Edge the meeting. So funny. I'm out walking Edge when suddenly King Boslaw of Poland approaches me with a beautiful brown dog. Before either of us react, Edge and the other dog take off. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, it's only natural. She's expecting puppies. Oh wow. Well, King Martin, I guess we'll be related soon. Dog, are you drunk? Like, you think we're gonna be related? Sturdy sword. That's 11, right? I think 25 is the new number we're gonna go for, because there's no way 50 is insane. Unless you like start. Do you craft all of the weapons for this challenge, or does swiping them from count? You know, yeah, maybe it would be smart to just start stealing them too. Let's stop having them being inspired. I was about to say, this lady's got a weapon? No. The annoying thing is I can't filter by type of artifact. Like a lot of people have shitty artifacts. It's only the rich that have like nicer artifacts. Ooh, that is actually a nice artifact. I would definitely steal that from this person. Thank you for everybody who's watching the stream so far. 11 lovely, beautiful humans on, well, I actually don't know if you're all human, but most of you are human on Twitch, and then some 5 lovely, beautiful people on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is a silly little way to spend your Saturday. Oh shit, we got a bot. Yeah, I don't think it's, the only way it would be worth it is if we could search and be like, do you have a weapon? No. Beep. Human. Beep. Damn. That is the most human thing I've ever heard. Might get the endeavor for Shatterhood Legendary Seed. What is going on? Legendary... What's going on in this event? Culture acceptance, blah, blah, blah. Among the Bavarians, there's an old tale of a legendary ruler from a distinguished dynasty, and a story that mother told me when she was young. She heard it first from mother so long ago, and now I have the great pleasure to telling you they think you are the legendary king of Bavaro. Legends. I believe the true son of Bavaria surely would agree with me. Sure. The mysterious book? Sure. Hosting a feast near future will yield rewards for court grandeur. Great. Lovely. Alright, what is this legend that we just made here, guy? The mighty endeavors of the Shatterhood. Few bearing the name Shatterhood have done so much for the dynasty of King Martin of Bohemia. What is this? It's a legitimacy one, right? So that means, what do we get? Do we go on the side quest away from our main quest? We are Mark Zuckerberg. Well, first we got to get enough cash. The Republican rulers have regents. That's a good question. I would imagine so. But it's also, I know republics don't have royal courts. And I know, like, the Pope theocracies don't have royal courts still, too. So it's possible they don't have regents. Beep, boop, bop. I will be the king of Bavaria. I am king of all the Bavarians. My wife gets the dog, of course. My beautiful wife, the love of my life, the soulmate. Boom. Probably should educate our daughter. Let us make her into a intrigue-focused lass. Are you good at your job? I forget if you said he's decent. Okay. Well, sorry, madam. I don't really want this popping up anymore, so I'm going to dismiss you from the court. Bye. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Most appreciated. Mr. Pope Man, stop spending all your gold. Temperate. Just like your brother. Just like your brother. Cool. I thought we had another agent here. Is it worth bribing these agents? 68 gold is a lot. I'd rather use it somewhere else. Let us look at our court. None of these court artificers have actually blossomed into anything, which is kind of sucks. Our court poet has also not blossomed into anything. So let's go find a new court poet. Poet. Actually, let's reset and say, poet. Gregarious. Not a lot of options when they're poet gregarious. This Frenchman, would you like to come to our court? Probably not. This guy? No. I think we have the best poets in all the lands with the highest martial. Most unfortunate. We were blackmailing people, weren't we? How else am I supposed to pay for this new legendary seed? Should we do it? What does it give us? You get a pressable claim on the Holy Roman Empire, which I don't need and don't want. But we would get Legendary Palace, which gives us holding taxes, development growth, which is great. Illustrious, gain access to expanding kingdom decision, allowing you to immediately de jure drift a duchy into your title. Don't need that either. But it still gives us a first 15% chance of legendary palace. And then last but not least is mythical. So it just gives us pressable claims on the HRE, which is not really what we need. But having a legendary palace would be nice. Should we waste the money? Should we waste the money? The legitimacy would be nice. We're below our legitimacy for some reason. They keep thinking that. I mean, let's keep it in our back pocket. We don't really need it. De jure drift is nice. Yeah. I guess we could we could attack the Hungarians and de jure drift the whole kingdom into our lands. That would be kind of sick. We haven't really done anything conquest-wise. They do have two decently strong allies. Why don't we go alliance hunting first? We could get Sweden. Or we could get Hungary. What about our little sweet baby girl? Find a spouse. Alliance power. We could become... No, they're embroiled in a conflict that I don't want to really be involved in. What happened to all the strong people? England's still around. They're just not that strong. And his children are dead. Let's waste some money. Why don't we go ahead and just waste some money, kids? Let's get this guy pumping out 4.7 gold a month. That doesn't seem like the math is mathing there. How does that math work? Oh, it's because of the cost of this. I see. Well, we'll see. Maybe we can ask the HRE and he'll start promoting our bullshit. Will lieges not promote your bullshit for you? Kaiser already spreading a legend? Well, stop. Do you always have to try to one-up me, dude? It's fucking rude. Alright, well, we'll find out. That would create Czechoslovakia. Would it? I guess you're right. It would be close to it. You can convert the Kaiser to witchcraft because he's not traveling. Ahora sí. Ahora sí entiendo totalmente. Ahora sí. What I'm really disappointed in is the fact that we haven't seen a single soul show up with weapons. While this is happening. No, I guess we can wait. We don't need to take the de jure. We can just keep asking for money by blackmailing people and demanding cash from it. But securing an alliance is a good thing to do. Unfortunately, the alliances, like I said, aren't great alliances. Kingdom of Sweden, he's got a decent amount of troops. Oh, he'll do it matrilineally? Hell yeah. You're saying... Wait. But he's like... It's possible for him to become king, right? Or no? Just because he's 6? Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. I don't want the Kaiser to implode. The Kaiser's a nice lad. Can't join in time. Can we get an excellent guy? Yeah, we got a guy. Let's hurry to this funeral and do something at it. I don't know. Who is this? The court tutor has passed. That's kind of shitty. Kind of liked him. That's what I'll say at my parents' own passing. That's kind of shitty. Kind of liked them. How's it feel to be the... Oh, wow. Why does he have so much cash? Because he starts out with his original cash and he gives it to me. Should we try to steal this cash, guys? 521 cash is probably worth going to war over it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Negotiate release. Banish him. Ha 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 ha. 521 gold. Don't mind if I do. Scrum delicious. Delicious. Oh, he's about to die to here? Frozen grief? Dungeon? Why is he sad? Because his kids died? His pride and joy died? His possessed, seizure-induced child? Really disappointed in the amount of... It's almost like the game is actively trying to thwart me now on the amount of inspiration and such. I take it as a personal attack on my person, and I am disappointed to the nth degree. It's just rude. It's just rude. I guess we could hold an event, but I kind of want to hold off. Kaiser will pardon me. Security at last. I hereby pardon you of all and any current crimes in the eyes of the Holy Roman Empire and in perpetuity. You shall remain a free man. Aww. And just for that, I'll convert you to a witch too. How easy would it be? Slam dunk, kids. A 100% slam dunk. We're still... Would that disrupt our... Which one would that disrupt? This guy's also not even worth kidnapping anymore. It's a personal scheme, not a whatever scheme. Has inspiration. All realms. Inside diplomacy. She wants to craft a crown. He wants to make a chest. We've got a dagger maker. We've got a dagger maker. This guy will not probably come. Let's see. Oh, so close. What about arranging a marriage between him and this woman? He says no. God, the game really doesn't want you to steal inspired people. It like takes steps to actively prevent that. So you just got to do it the old-fashioned way. Bag 'em and tag 'em. Are harm events disabled for this playthrough? I think so. They might be. Or only for the AI, I don't know. But we're gonna bag 'em and tag 'em, kids. Don't you worry your pretty little heads about nothing. That's way too much gold. I'm not spending that. We're gonna bag 'em and tag 'em. Bag on tag. Bag on tag. Damn, some of these people are out of their freaking minds if they think I'm going to spend that much money on Megan here. It's not how it's pronounced, but I don't give a hoot. Bag 'em and tag. Kevin's literally only been streaming for 3 hours, and not even like a hard stream. Like a stream where it's just I'm just being goofy, and I'm already like feeling it. Bag 'em and tag 'em. I guess we could look and see if our court poet could be better. Tribal vassals will join murder schemes of their liege for 17 gold. It's just so funny. Yeah. Well, they got bad standards, or they got low standards. Not my fault. How's this legend spread going? Well, it's actually pretty good. She doesn't like that he's greedy. This girl looks like she's not slept a day in her life. This poor woman. Look at those bags under her eyes. She's tired. She's tired of tutoring my son. A dumb little boy. Greedy or just? What's he gonna be? He's martial. Is just... you can be just. That's fine. Can we... influence the reward? Ambitious? Sure. That's my boy. Damn, getting another ability or another trait is really nice. I should have done that for my other son. Poor lad. He'll grow up not having another ability. Most unfortunate. Okay. Sure, let's bejewel our wife. And then we can extort our subjects on top of that. I wouldn't extort you guys, but if you would just please just give me... Ooh, he's inspired. What's he inspired for? Show me the inspiration. Show us. Oh, it's a book. It's a flippin' book. He wants to write a book about torture. $242 for a book about torture. Sword count update. We're at 11. 242 gold for a bad book. Sure, whatever for you, my man. How's the abduction plan going? That was going well. Oh, weird. These are the exact people I want to be fighting. Sure. Let's go kill the Hungarians. The Hungarians thought they were gonna get an easy push, and we're absolutely gonna clap on them. I'm gonna be the commander of this army, even if I'm shit at it. They're like, well, actually, that's not good. You shouldn't be the commander. That's one sword a year. Essentially, no, we're at 20 years. So it's a little less than a sword every 2 years. We're still allies? You're still alive? No. Insight into heaven. We lost a level of fame. I don't care. Lover's secret. Love to see it. Dude can't keep it in his pants. Hate to hear it. We made the Kaiser a witch. Love to see it. So you're telling me if you make the Kaiser a witch and then you expose it, which might start a fight, you're saying we could just... Why don't we just blackmail him? And then we can request excommunication. No, but I like the Kaiser. He's kind of... Let's just blackmail him and get the money. I'm not trying to like blow up his steez. I just need him to know that I can at any point blackmail his ass. Or I could at any point end his political career. Witch! Oh, because we made him a witch, we can't blackmail him? That's dumb. The Hungarians are cowards. You heard it here first. Ooh.
Bloody heirloom. Bloodthirsty.
Well, those are just the ones I remember. Sure. Bloodthirsty or discount to upgrade this, or gains a random positive modifier. I'll take the random positive modifier. Thank you. What's the random positive modifier we got? Controlled territory defense advantage +1. Well, Heinrich was historically excommunicated? Wow. That's crazy. Who'd have thunk it? I'd never thunk it. What is this war even for? Oh, it's Sweden's war for some shit. Wow, this campaign's been weird because normally I'm balls to the wall, attacking people constantly, forcing people to give me land and stuff like that, and we have really not done that at all. Alrighty, we're gonna run a quick ad. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. I'll see you all then. Beep boop bop. They're humans. They're all humans. Classic chair stream. We're never gonna be able to kidnap this guy. That's like literally impossible. Unless we become the Kaiser's intrigue. Which we could. That might be smart. Go to the Kaiser. Be like, I'm done here. And then we go here and we say, you know what? I'm back on the council as your dude. Does that help our case? Not at all. Not even a little bit. Man, I've never had an abduction go so not well. Scheme resistance, scheme power. We need more power. 110 gold for this guy? Anything. Is that really gonna push us over? 13% chance? Damn, this boy's nearly impossible to kidnap. Unlimited power. He will not be kidnapped. Well, back to the drawing board, team. This woman wants to make a sword. Where does she live? The thing is, really, The best way to be doing this is be a raider, and then we can go raid the place that these people live, and then we can go steal them, legitimately steal them that way. You sort agents by success. Yeah. I mean, like, you're right, but let's try to abduct somebody else, because this dude is like, oh, actually 6 years. How good is he though? Is he like the best? He's a legendary. Of course, we gotta get this guy. We gotta get this. That's gonna be our guy. That guy could be our guy. You know? Oh, I'm stressed. I'm just a little stressed. Which means we get more money. More stress, please. Man, this stress sandwich. Oh, we get eccentric. I love me some eccentric. Ooh, it's starting to take shape, team. Maybe. That guy could be our guy. All right, commission an artifact. Hire a local artisan. Make us a sword. This is gonna be sword number 11, right? God, I really misjudged punishments. This book sucked. It was not worth the 242 gold I invested into it. Yeah, let's get a better court physician in here. This lady, great point for now. Is this guy? He's our antiquarian, so we can't kick him, right? I imagine we might be able to add it to ours. What is it under? Ritual? God, I wish we could just search. Why is there not a search option? Just give me a goddamn search. What's the image look like? It's maybe under social. Because expert artisans is kind of what we want, but not really. It's in warfare. Is it because it's already gone? Are the avars gone, really? I guess they might be. And we can't make it, right? You're saying recognition of talent is only in exist. No, it's right here. Prisoners are more likely to accept recruitment and gain positive opinion. Get knights from inviting decisions. Grant pride and interaction gives you more positive opinion. I don't know if that would really help us. Prisoners are more likely to accept, because it's not really what we need. Like, if we were trying to find a bunch of good knights, I would agree with you, but that's not the vibe. Another Helga. 2 Helgas. Helga 1 with the lisp and Helga 2 without the wisp. It's just good in general. True. All right. Can we ask somebody politely? Austria. Yo, homie. Already promoting a legend. Already promoting our legend, probably. Damn, we've single-handedly done this. Monthly court grandeur plus 100. Hiring costs. That's not really what we need. Fertility. Shit, team, what do we think? Legendary C is usable. Legitimacy is not great. Last... I mean, that's not it. I guess the mostly fair is the one I always jump to when I don't know what to do. Just because it always pays out dividends. Because the cost of feasts and stuff like that is exorbitant, which means we could use our feast mechanic. Time to feast. A legendary feast. Spread the fucking word, bro. Maybe you can take Andalusian County to form a hybrid. What we did from Andalusian, the expert artisan? Or ritualized friendship? Valuable subjects? But expert artisan only brings in higher quality artifacts when completing weavers and artisan inspirations. Not weapon. I think we already have the weapon inspiration. Good, good. Imperator of the Fist, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you so very much for the raid. Shout out. I recommended this raid. Great. Imperator is a also a CK3 streamer. I think you were streaming some lovely Stellaris. How was that? God, someday maybe I'll have moderators and they can do shoutouts better, quicker than I. Maybe this will work. The shoutout does not exist. Of course it doesn't. There we go. It's because the brackets every time. Thank you and good evening. Yeah, Stellaris tonight for us, but Star Day is all good. Star Day, I get it. How's the campaign going so far? It's going well. The campaign to make a bunch of swords and weapons has been going well. We are hitting a snag in production. I assumed because we would have, we have a bunch of things that make it easier for people to show up to our court. Say we have the ability, inspired characters will arrive at court more frequently. That doesn't seem to be happening as much as I would like it to be. We also have the metallurgy, sorceress metallurgy, which means we get more higher quality weapons. But right now what I'm experiencing is we're just having to kidnap people and force them to become our own inspired people. So like this guy I've been trying to kidnap for many moons. But he is legendary at his job. I'm realizing that if we raided these people, it'd be much easier to grab them that way so that they would come to our court and do our bidding. I mean, it sounds pretty good to me. Like, yeah, things are going fine. They could be better, but they could be worse too. Alrighty. Our feast is happening. Our legend is spreading. It's not spreading at the rate I would like. We're spending all this money. I know everybody hates the legend mechanics, and I think they're right to hate them, but like... kidnapping, forcing them to make their stuff for you is very similar to North Korea. No. I don't know what you're talking about. That's absolutely not true. This is all consent. Like, we're paying these people. Like, them getting to court, sus, for sure. I'll be the first to admit it. Very sus. But once they're here, they're paid, and they're free to leave once they make their weapons for us. But they have to make the weapons for us, or else. It's going great. Welcome, people. Welcome. We're here to spread a feast. Spread that legend. Confirmed. That's what we want. Spread that legend. Spread that legend. Spread that legend. I mean, North Korea did kidnap some South Korean filmmakers to make knockoff Godzilla movies. It's really not so far off. See, all of them emissary shenanigans? Yeah, you know? Except for we don't make them eunuchs, right? I don't remember if Janissaries had their PPs or not. I don't remember the PP sitch for Janissaries. Legendary Feast. Ah, yes, the Legendary Feast was so legendary. Eager Reveler and all that. My son probably could have a grand wedding at this point. Let's go find a great alliance for him. I thought we did have a good alliance there. Imperator has said... Emperor the first has given me the command to drink water. Rat says, show me Bruce. So if you are new to the channel, which some of you might be, we have channel points where you can use them on silly little things like Bruce. And we will show you the patron saint of the channel in a second. He's going to be really mad. He is the deepest of sleeps, most likely very disgruntled, but here he is for your enjoyment. The channel cat, say hello for us, Bruce. He's like, I don't want to be here. I never want to be here. The fact that you make me do this every time somebody gets 5,000 channel points. Someday we will probably have to up it to 10,000, or after every use it goes up. Say something to the camera? No. Thank you. So kind of you to join us. That's Bruce. I'm Kevin. Remember that. Oh my god. So silly. The goofiest. Okay. What are we doing? Getting an alliance. That's right. Poland, how strong are you? Yeah, you're decently strong. I'll take that. Okay. So we have a CB on Poland. Or Hungary. And yeah. This is all that matters though. You know? You're not wrong. Does hurt my feelings. Bruce gives plus 10 health boost. Yes. Not to himself, but to all of us. Alright, we could... I don't think the HRE will come in on his side, right? Am I wrong in this? I forget. Because I am his vassal, he won't join the war. Right. I forget. It's not called Do It for Kevin for a reason. I forget, team. Can you just like... Because he's a vassal, he won't come in. I'm his vassal, he won't come in. Well, we'll think about it for a second. Plus our legend's not even spread to more than 37 baronries, which is tough. Let's ask this guy to promote our legend. Already spreading a legend. Well, shit. How's this abduction scheme? It's going. We're there, guys. Any moment now. What was the issue? I wasn't paying attention. The issue is that we need to educate our children. It's not really an issue. The issue is that we are not able to... I'm not sure if you can declare war on this guy, and will he pull in the HRE? Or will it not because I'm his vassal? I mean, like, we can go toe-to-toe with them and win, but I'd rather not do that. How has Scotland not ingested this yet? What's going on, Scotland? You feeling all right, Scotland? Yeah, fuck it. We ball. That's the motto of the family. Damn, the bold, the courageous. Gotta make sure these stationed properly. Cool. We've not updated our troops at all through this run. I think this is like the 4th time we've raised troops, to be honest. Generous is fine. Oh no, generous is okay, yeah. Double dang daddy, damn! 2 raids in like very similar in short periods of times. Thank you so very much for the raid. What were you playing today? I don't think I saw. Double Danger Daddy plays a bunch of medieval games plus some other things. I think normally the reason I got introduced to them is that they were playing CK3 and I was trying to solicit them into doing things on the channel. CK3, of course. Yeah. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. What were you trying to do in said challenge? Just vibes. There we go. Probably should get an alert that makes that happen. All right. So we've been trying to kidnap this man for a little while. For all the raiders who just joined us, we are trying to play a game of CK3 where we're trying to make as many weapons as possible. We're on 11 swords, or 11 total weapons made. We've resorted to kidnapping people while they're inspired so that they can then be forced into making more and more despicable weapons for us. So let us see. This man, I've spent probably over 1,000 gold to get kidnapped. He has a skill, his legendary skills, and he wants to make a dagger. So hopefully this happens. Finally. Finally! Recruit. And just like that, we can make a legendary dagger. Who's this guy? He's just some guy. Kick him out. How much for this legendary weapon? 181? Sounds good to me. This is a fun one. I was surprised by how fun that was. Just going for Darius's revenge. I see. I feel like it's kind of simple. I mean, like, you're not wrong. I feel like that's kind of CK3 in general. It's like, it's kind of the story that you derive from the experience rather than like the challenge itself is always going to be not that hard because the game itself is not that hard. So, don't think the HRE is getting called in on this one. This is number 12. Plus 12. But yeah. That's the hard thing for me when it comes to CK3. I've always had an EU4 mindset of it where I'm trying to just like min-max when it's really just a story generator. And I should treat it more as a story generator rather than a game that you're like, look. I think the biggest issue was when I did a world conquest in it. Really focused me in on how to like be the best that I can be. Probably should have given some of these guys some of these sick weapons that we've made. Crime and Punishment written 800 years earlier. The Swedish Toad, thank you so very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Hope everything's well. Can't min-max to save my life, so to me CK3 is pretty hard and complex. Like it's, I think also the hard element is that you just don't have a like Rolodex of all the information, like oh, if you do this, then the outcome will be that kind of situation. Because I've been playing this game, as you can imagine. If you watch my latest video on YouTube, I think we were at 36 or 3,500 hours in it. But I also been playing since launch, or pretty close to launch. So yeah, if you want to see more of our content, we of course have a YouTube called Do It for Bruce. Tons of silly little videos and shit like that. And also Discord, I guess. Rat's like, yeah. It's plug time. Let's do those plugs. Not coming to this hunt. We did finally kidnap that gentleman, so let's go find another gentleman to kidnap. I love being an advertisement. You should just say, put it on your resume, marketing advisor for small YouTube channel. Got 900 hours on CK2 and 360 on CK3, but my mind doesn't go from min-max. I love the RP side of it. Did you do a World Conquest before or after the Legitimacy Plague update? Before, way before. I've been threatening to do another one with unlimited plagues on, but I don't know if I have the mental fortitude. I've also been threatening to do a mega campaign, which again, I don't know if I have the mental fortitude to do it. And also my wallet. I don't think my wallet could handle that. Weaver, no, are you kidding me? Not a single one of these people wants to make a sword. A goblet? A weave? Regalia? Foul. Demonic. What happened to this world? I thought this was a world based on weapons. No. These guys suck. All of these people suck. Okay, so as usual, the AI is sieging down property that they don't need to be sieging down. Glad to hear it. This guy wants land from us. He will not get that land. The end is nigh. We kill this man, sure. And then finally, the women of the court get their own language. I would love that for them. How's our legitimacy? It's not been good. I did mine before tours and tournament, and I feel like the update slows down much that it'd be more of a hassle to do it again. But also the legitimacy is going to be a big hurdle too. I think as long as you can get away from the legitimacy, as long as you, I think for one, you make yourself head of a faith. I think that is always going to be a good one to prevent that being an issue. I think just having a bunch of cash on hand is pay down any sort of issues really will help. Right, you did a world conquest? Damn. You didn't post any pictures of it? Pixar didn't happen. Pixar didn't happen. Pixar didn't happen. Wow, we got a lot of blackmails. I wish I could have a mod that said auto blackmail. Please and thank you. Auto blackmail. As Rome, yeah. Nice. Pixar didn't happen. Stupid. Silly. Stupid, silly Billy. I dealt with legitimacy by just spamming hunts and feasts until I got to the point where they have infinite money in the bribe off any faction. The first hunt I did after tours and tournament update killed my character. Yeah. I remember that before the update, we need to probably get some better things, but let me finish this thought before I forget. I remember before the update using hunts and feasts so much as a stress reliever in like times of like woe that I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna play this game without this function being available. This Russian lad. Of course, he's not in my ranch. Let's go inside. Herpes lady? Oh, another Russian lad. He says no for what reasons? Let's gift him. You know what we should give him? Number 10. He'll take number 10 and then he'll come be our dude. Our excellent dude. My trick is spending all my gold on buildings, so I can't rely on ones. You did say on the video that I posted that how do you have money to do these things? And I was like, I don't spend money on anything, but I rarely spend money on buildings, it feels like. And I'm also always trying to get hooks. Like right now we have 5 hooks to exploit. Wants to make a sculpture. He is considered a mastered by his peers, and this person is considered legendary. Well, it's not exactly what we want, but we can sponsor that. My trick is expand so fast that my vassals rise up so that I can ransom. Damn. Is that 12? I think that's 12. Damn, we have so many purple daggers now. That is another purple dagger. Intrigue per stress. That's actually kind of sick. Or no, that's 13. Plus 13, accept. What did we title this? Did we title it? We're gonna make 50 dagger or 50 weapons, because that's not happening. Sometimes you gotta realize that crafting 50 weapons, not happening. Not happening. But you know what? This one's for the boys. I gotta go now. I'll post the pics of my world in CK3 chat if I remember. Alright, sounds good. We have plenty of time left. 50 is so much, though. We've been playing for 24 years, about 3 hours and 37 minutes. Nah, 400 years. We're not, I guess, yeah. You could split it into 2 streams, true. Get to 25 today. 50 just, I think we've realized like 50 is just an arbitrary number that I made up. Originally I was going to say 100, and then my girlfriend was like, Kevin, are you sure about that? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? And I was not sure about that, so. We need another poet who is good. This Swedish lad. Invite him. That's something I've learned today, that if you have a court poet, they can then become inspired themselves. And if you make them focus on martial, or if their focus is on martial, there's a high likely chance they're going to make a sword for you. Learning all the dumb things about this game. All the unnecessary facts. Swedish lads are good poets, I hear. Madam. If we were more well off, I would definitely let you build another forge or whatever you're demanding, but we are not as well off. This legend is absolutely breaking my back, some would say. He's merely decent. Ugh. Paradox buffing themselves. It's a self buff. 65 gold? We could take that. Nobody is convinced. Shit. How is this legend doing? It's starting to spread. I guess we could complete it. What was the point in doing this again? Gain access to clearing your legendary crown. Gain access to commissioning legendary artifact decision. I mean, like, this was always going to be a pipe dream. And, like, I'm tired of spending the amount of money we're spending on this. So let's just complete it for now. And it covers most of our lands, so I'm fine with that. Let's go ahead and clear land and see where it gets. Oh, it's in our clap. No, it's not in our capital. It's in Plens. So now we can build a big old legendary palace here, and then we can commission a legendary artifact. It better be a sword. What do you think of the legends? I found getting one of these higher grade ones and then never touched it ever again. What's up, Himes? How you doing today? I think legends are bad. I think they're not that interesting. I think we were led to believe that they were going to be one thing, and then it turned out to be another thing. Like, originally, they were supposed to be like, oh, they were kind of reactive, rather than like, kind of, I feel like railroaded every time I do it. It's like there's only a couple real options, which feels kind of shitty. I'm good. How about me? I'm good. I'm doing well. We're trying to make a bunch of swords and weapons. We've made a decent amount. Some legendary ones, some not so legendary ones. This one's by far my favorite. Our third one. She can be brave. I wasn't even misled. They're just entirely uninterested, even without any. The thing, I feel like the legends and acolytes are probably the two things that I've most been whelmed with content wise. When they announced this, it sounded really cool, but like how it's been made doesn't actually make me like it. It just feels shitty. I don't know. Yeah. Truth. Preach. How long have we been fighting in this war? Far too long. We're gonna have to throw a... Ooh, that's a nice tapestry. Large velvet tapestry of master of craftsmanship. The cloth depicts a hunting scene. Several hunters armed with bows. Spears surrounding a wounded animal. Yep, that sounds like us. That sounds like us doing that. Too bad we already got a sick tapestry. I think the... Oh no, this one's better. Plus 30. Or 0.3, I mean, not 30. Our renown's pretty nice. Bane of my CK3 existence. I like them in theory, but god damn, why can't I not make a knight right where I need to have to navigate back and forth? Truth. I think the annoyance for me is mostly the fact that it seems like it's more of a constant, like I have to constantly be checking up on them. If I'm not, then it's to my own detriment. Oh, what's going on? Oh god, Croatia, how did you get that land? Did he lose this war? How did you come by this territory? Oh, conquered by a claimant. Damn. Well, I guess we're only getting part of Hungary. That's annoying. And their allies. Okay, well. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we're king of Hungary. Wow. So only one guy really runs Hungary. Everybody else is just living in... Saying that I'm hungry. Okay. Let's go back to the drawing board of trying to kidnap people. Has inspiration. He is going east. Wants to make a crown. Wants to go west. Wants to forge something wondrous. Where are all my sword makers? For goodness sake. Nobody wants to make a sword anymore. Everybody just wants to make dumb art. Swords could be art too. No. Armor. I guess we could... I thought I sorted by Marshall, but that still doesn't... That does not help. Okie dokie. Pay ransom to you, sure. Why did we do this? Was this even worth it? It's gonna just increase our whole costs. You know what we're gonna do? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it somebody else's problem. I just conquered this land just to give it over to the HRE. Just be like, hey, you know what? Here you go. This is your problem now. I brought it into the Empire. You can deal with it. What was the point in this? Who's to say? They're probably going to give it right back because I'm the king of Hungary, technically. I'm out of here tonight. Have a good one. Thanks for all your hard work. See you around. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. They're definitely just going to give this all back. But I guess I can say no. Let's extort the peoples. Unless you give them kingdom title too. Yeah. I guess you could say no, can't you? I can always say no. Imagine fighting all for this war and then hearing that your king just ended up giving up all the land, except for the title. So how is succession actually working right now? Right now, we still are on Confederate partition, but only one piece of land is going to our son. Duchy of Moravia, which actually, that's fine. He can take the Duchy of Moravia. That works for me. Damn, the well has truly dried up for all our weapons, unfortunately. No new weapons. Most unfortunately. Thank you again to everybody who's been watching on Twitch and YouTube. Very much appreciate you being here. If you're watching on Twitch, guess what? We have a YouTube. Love to check out more of my silly face and sultry voice. Check that out. It's out here. Can't you commission artifact? It's on cooldown right now. We've been commissioning. Absolutely non-stop commissioning. So right now, this is the coals or the irons I have in the fire. I've been kidnapping people if they're inspired with the weapons trait. I've had men who are, well, I'll be damned. He did actually get inspired, but it's not what I want him to be inspired for. People who are court poets and have high martial are more likely to become inspired. So this guy is inspired to make this dumb book. I guess we can sponsor it. This person can sponsor their shitty piece of armor. I don't care. So when our poets do that, and then, you know, just hoping that people show up because we have the scholarly court, which means technically more people are supposed to show up. I haven't really seen a big difference. Inspired characters will arrive at court more frequently. I'd love to see what that like actually means in like percentage form, but you know. You're literally the only poet. There's no way. Yeah, that I think I had another one of those on. Another search program parameters. This guy. He would come to our court. Well, guess who just got fired? Dickhead. Out with the old, in with the good. Alrighty. I guess we could hold a grand tournament. I don't have the money really to do that. Damn, this is what you've been shacking up with, man? This poor woman who's got typhus? This corpse of a woman? Telling me that's what you want? Damn. Damn, he's damn bad. He's down bad, guys. I'm just gonna say he owns most of this land, but down bad. All right, we could do it this way. How? These are rookie. Hmm. 28 drunken. We could murder this guy and put our son on that throne that way, but it seems like a lot of work. The Swedish Toad, you've been involved. Welcome to the Shatterhood family. We are so happy to have you. Hopefully you will become big and strong and forge many weapons for us and everybody. Why is it her, though? Why isn't it one of the other ones? How many people do I have to murder for this one to be next in line? Him big, though. I guess we could... Damn, this is... How did you get so many duchies? This is crazy, though. And it's all going to her? Man, you gotta get your act together, brother. Alright, well, that's not my concern. My concern is weapons manufacturing. Originally, I was gonna call our family the Lockheed Martin family, but I think that was a little too on the nose. Okay. What time is it? 6:50. Crusades are soon? Yeah. Okie dokie. We're probably gonna call the stream pretty soon just because it's been 4 hours and I think I'm losing steam. And this has been fun. I think I'll have sharper eyes next time we stream, doing something similar probably. Unfortunately, there are people who have artifacts, but not the artifacts we need. Like even the trait that we have, sorceress metallurgy. It doesn't give us more inspired people, does it? No. Sure, you can take the money. Maybe we should get practice piracy. And so we can go raid raid people who have swords and take their swords that way. Add it to our piles. I guess I said crafting, but that doesn't mean we can't steal. That's a part of a craft. Isn't theft a craft? You've seen some people pickpocket people and be like, damn. Which one is practice piracy? Oh, there it is. 50% of your counties must be coastal. Well, seeing as we're Bohemia, I don't think that's going to happen. Who has practice piracy in this day and age? What culture? I'm with it. I guess we got to look and go find. I think the only people who have it are like... Do you guys have it? No, it's like weird cultures that have it. Africa, yeah. But not close Africa. I think it's like far Africa. Norse, I don't think Norse has it. But if we went and formed the Duchy of Man, but we would have to have Norse specific. Let's see. Let's go practice. Practice piracy. Crew. The only people who have it are the crew people. Where are the crew people at? These guys. So we would have to come all the way down here. That isn't within range. We could... Damn. Going back to our roots. I mean, like, maybe that's how we end the stream, is we make a hybrid with crew and then take that. That's going to take a little bit of time to do. Okay. Let's look at our options. So our options, the closest we can get is the Maghribs. But the Maghribs are scary, and I don't really want to fight them. What about you guys? Can we attack you? We don't have a CB, but that doesn't mean we can't try. How long is it going to take to fabricate? 2 years. We'll do that. Do it, dog. We're doing it, dog. Know thyself? Sure. Sure. We can ask the Pope for cash. I love that. Maybe we should save up for our duchy building. I did want to build a crown smithy, but it doesn't give you increases quality of sponsored inspirations. It doesn't give you more inspired people. Just more money. What's up, Ahsoka? Welcome back. How you doing today? Lower quality. We can commission another blade. That would be nice. Another sword. We get a sturdy shield, which is just okay. Not my cup of tea, but it is something. I'm not sure if the problem goes away. We're forging that, and we can put up our little shield. How many artifacts do we have? Bunch, I think. Game says 7. And we're on our 14th sword or such. Twitch. My dear Twitch children. We will be running a 3-minute ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. You won't miss anything because we'll probably just be fabricating hooks or claims. Just kidding. They're gone now. They're going to miss everything. Everything's going to get missed. What are they going to miss? Everything. If we declared war on this guy, it probably wouldn't go well for us. He's got several allies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. And if we kill him, they just get more allies. That's less than ideal. Some people want independence. I don't think that's happening. We're still not inheriting the HRE, right? Yep. Oof. Least favorite part of... Wait, no. We are first in line. Shit. Okay. God. I can blackmail this guy into voting my way. Okay, cool. So as long as 3 people are voting for, and it's mostly the Kaiser, then we're good. Dissolve the HRE. I like the protections that the HRE give you, and also I like the ability to demand. For example, we can leave the court and demand specific positions from him. That's been really nice, because the hostile scheme power and all that is good. Court artificer. Probably need to get another one of those. All of our artificer positions have been vacant. That's my bad. I've learned a lot about artifacts in this process today. I think the biggest one is that when you're trying to make a lot of them, they never seem to be wanting to do what you want exactly. Law and ordinance. Opulent tome shows the deep understanding of stewardship at its touch upon subjects such as lawmaking. The cover is velvet that has been embroidered with to display a repeating image of mythological beasts. Cool. Right into the pile of other stuff we have in the court. Just have too many legendary books sitting around, I guess. Vassal limit +8 is nice, but we don't have that many vassals. Sure. Okay. 15 months, and then we'll be there. While that's happening, why don't we look back at our list? Back on our bullshit. Any of you lads and lasses making a nice little weapon for us? Has scale armor, crown, shield, travel west, go to Africa, crown, something wondrous, Middle East travel, wants to make a box. They better be inside. Some of these guys don't seem real. Weave inspiration, armor. No. Where are all of the sword manufacturing people? Man. This generation has gotten soft. None of them want to make a sword anymore. Too fancy. Too fancy with their arts and crafts. Too dang fancy. My sons are fighting over some shit. Okay. Alrighty. I think I'm cooked, team. Sorry. I know we were promised practice privacy, but I think we are there, unfortunately. So I think we're going to pass the baton on to somebody else who's streaming some CK3 for now. Thank you all so very much for coming out and doing this with me. Let's see. Who is streaming CK3? Probably not that many people because it's 2:54 on... Nope, not that. Welsh Empire. This guy has 6 viewers, seems nice. Dark Strategy Gaming. I don't know them. They seem like good people probably. If you're streaming CK3 9 times out of 10, I'm going to like you. So, let's make that happen. Thank you again for everybody who showed up today. We might stream again tomorrow, maybe. Probably not, but I'll let you know. If you're not following our Discord, that's usually the best place to find out when we're going to stream. Kind of a sporadic streamer, but again, have a good rest of your day. Thank you all for showing up, showing out. I hope your weekend is as enjoyable as you can make it. Ciao. Oh, no, I said ciao too early, guys. Awkward. It's too early to say ciao. We got to wait 4 more seconds. All right, now here comes the ciao. Ciao.